My keyboard. My keyboard is really dusty. Dust. Funny, I never thought of putting my chat screen full screen before. Interesting. Big yawn. Gosh. Kind of wondering if I should put the heating on. Should I put the heating on? That's all I'm wondering about. Should I? Do I? Will I? Will I put the heating on? Do I put the heating on? Do I need the heating on? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh. That's why I always just start, you know. Never quite sure what to do, but if I just leave it and wait and ponder, then I'll end up just not streaming. Okay, cool. Let's get my camera on, and then I can figure out if I need light. But so far so good. I think my microphone's working. I can see the green line going to yellow and whatever. So let's put my face cam on. Hopefully that will work. And then, hey, it works. Works first try. Sometimes it doesn't work first try. Actually, most of the time it does. I really should get another one of these. Like, just get a second-hand iPhone on eBay. So you can get one with a broken screen. And you know, you can still use the camera as long as the camera is still good. And they're like £50 or so. So you know, the camera quality, the picture quality is, I reckon it's as good as one of those digital SLR, like full-on camera. Maybe a bit over there. My water over here. Okay. Kind of almost ready. Now the question is, do I need some light over here? This one kind of does balance the side of my face, but I kind of don't like it. I get a bit of glare in my eye. I can't see my screen. There's just like a load of sunlight on my screen. Hey, Brother Samuel, hello. Good morning. Yes, I'm pretty well today, thanks. It's gorgeous, but there's a pollution warning today. And one of my clients who was scheduled to come pick up his wheel said, I think I'll leave it till next week because the local council has announced that there's a pollution warning, and London is like the worst out of the whole of Europe. The highest kind of amount of pollution out of the whole of Europe. So that is where we're at. It's one of those on top of COVID and Brexit, we've also got pollution. And how about yourself, Brother Samuel? What have you been up to? I did notice you were streaming. It was like just after I finished my stream, and then I was about to go and make some food, and I noticed like, oh, I saw the little what's your icon? It's like it's kind of like that, isn't it? It's like a little sheep or a lamb. I saw it come up, and oh, I know who that is. And then I went off to make my food. Right. So I'm going to... It's kind of chilly enough to put the heating on, but I'm going to see how I fare without the heating on, and then we'll see how it goes. Let's see if I can stop the... So this oh, you can't see it, but I've got the USB from the microphone, but there's another one where I plug in the headphones, but that knocks the other cable, and then that's when you get this doop 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 doop. So I can't really see the screen. And the Spruce, hello to you. May or may not be up late again. It's your thing. Sounds like that's your thing. Oh. Yesterday the side of my hand here, just I was cramping up. It's still there a bit, like whenever I grab something like that, heavy-ish, it's just like, ow. Okay, but it seems to be clearing up. Okay, do I need any light over here? The thing is, I can't see the screen very well. Looks alright. Looks alright. Let me launch the game. Now, I need to make sure I'm in the right keyboard. Ah, you didn't stream. It was just testing your sound. Oh yeah, I do that a lot. But I just record it. That's what I do. I kind of fiddle around with it. I can show, if you like, I can show you my settings, because I've been messing around with my sound quite a lot lately. And what I do is, instead of streaming, I record. It's like 10 seconds, and then I, listen to the recording and think, that can be a bit louder. Or sometimes I'll listen to bits, or watch and listen to bits of the VOD to just get feedback, like, so what could I improve here, what do I like? But yeah, I can give you some ideas on the on how I've got my... I don't have OBS yet. Yeah, I found OBS a little bit, even though I'm quite a techie person, I've worked in IT and I've done programming. I don't know, OBS kind of threw me. I understand it now, and there's still more that you can do with it. I imagine I could do, but let's turn that off. Twitch Studio. Yeah, Twitch Studio is what I used when the very first time I streamed, because I got OBS, and I think I got Streamlabs after that, but Streamlabs, I couldn't get Streamlabs to work. I think the You know where you have to put in your Twitch ID or something? That thing just didn't work. Couldn't get that to work. And then OBS I just didn't understand, so I just sort of left that. But Twitch Studio is so quick and easy to set up. You know, it's like just what you need to get yourself up and running. But then you start to, you know, you watch the VOD and then you're kind of like, I'd kind of like to change that, or I don't want the little border around there, or I want this, and like you don't quite know how to do it. So that's when I started to think about OBS, like what could I do here? But then once you figure out the terminology, I suppose, and the structure of OBS, how it does things, then it kind of opens up. It's like you have an idea, right, I want to do this. This is how OBS does it. And then it's quite easy. So like recently, the main thing I wanted to do is to, rather than have one global sound output called desktop output, I wanted to divide them all up. So I've got my background music, I've got my alerts, I've got my blurb sounds, I've got my game sounds. I wanted to have them all separate so I could control all the volume individually and then put effects on them, like you know, the things like Halo Sheesh, and those come from a thing called blurb, and those sounds are quite loud, so I wanted to put a limiter so it doesn't like clip. So it's learning things like that. And now I've got this thing like when I don't know if you can hear it, I tried to make it as subtle as possible, that whenever I'm talking it automatically takes the music volume down a little bit. So just, but I I can tell you a lot of stuff I've done with my audio, but it's just been like a tiny bit more messing around and then kind of going back because I'm like, no, that's not what I wanted. And yeah, it's just like, very small progressions that I've made. And then you watch somebody else doing something, like you watch a tutorial and then you kind of get excited and then you do it on your channel and then you're like, nah, I don't know if I like this. Because it's them saying, oh, this is going to sound better, or this sounds more professional, but then you hear it and you think, I don't know if that does sound professional. I don't know if I like that. So I'm going to launch the game and I'm not really sure. You'll have to play some house tunes while I play. Yeah, you might be able to find, like, I'd like to play some drum and bass, and I know some nice ones on YouTube. There's like Hospital Records, but it's got copyright. The only other one I've done is that 80s synth pop, kind of like that. That's copyright free, but it's not live. The reason I use this one is because it's live, so I don't have to keep thinking about, oh, that music's finished. Now what do I do? But you can find something on YouTube that says copyright free, or I don't know what, because when I used to teach in studios, when I used to teach yoga in gyms, A lot of the other instructors used to have music, during their class. I just had silence. And what they did is they had to have a PSL license, public, or PPL license, that's it, public performance license. And I don't know what that was. It was like a monthly fee or an annual fee. There's a service called Pretzel Rocks as well that some streamers use, which I think is free. You have your own Spotify. I wonder if there's a way, if there's like a small fee you can pay, like, I don't know, whether it's like £2 or £3 a month. And then some people just do it anyway, don't they? They're like, oh, well, I'm just a tiny channel, they're not going to do anything. Where's the thing? Does the thing. And one of the things you need to figure out is, I do need a tiny bit of light over here, don't I? You can see the line is about there. Oh, that means I have to get up. I was nicely settled in. Bugger. Yeah, I've got kind of used to this copyright-free music. I go up and down with it. Some days I don't really like it that much. Other days I kind of feel like, it's all right. But the music that I really want to listen to is not copyright-free, so... Let's see. What if I... Is it gone now? No, you can still see a line here, can't you? What if I put this over here? Is that... That actually seems to help. Just so I don't like it in the side of my face. Yeah, some people just do it, don't they? They just play whatever. They just play their music and they think, oh, well, I'm a tiny channel. I'm not going to get a strike. But then if you do, then you can't stream anymore. If you get your 3 strikes or whatever. What if I put it there? Does that do anything? Well, at least you don't have to, you've got audio to worry about, but you don't have to worry about camera as well. That's like another headache. And Liubeat Salt. That's is that your Liubeats Alt? Oh, I get it. Liubeats Alt. Hello. I thought it was salt. It's not salt. It's alt. Hello. It's funny, like when I play offline, I'd put like a different. I'd put a different music on for myself. That doesn't work, does it? It needs to go there. Right. Let's keep fiddling and get there. Right, I need to turn my controller on. Let's turn this on. How's my day? How was my day? So far it's going well. It's coming up to midday now. 11:30. Yeah, it's pretty good. I didn't go for my walk today because there was a pollution warning. They said that the level of pollution, air pollution, is so high that they're encouraging people to stay indoors. So, yeah, quite scary. So I thought, all right, I'm not sure what that's about, but I'll stay in. Had a good session with weights. So I did some kettlebell swings and pull-ups and what else? Turkish get-ups. Good night's sleep. You wish you'd listened in school even a little bit. Oh, grammar rules and stuff. Well, like I said, you know, you just gradually build. It's kind of, yeah, it's a kind of an advice that I give to people about, you know, building behavior change or learning or doing anything really. And what was I doing here? Oh, I just came here to do a bit of money farming. I'm going to do a bit of that. Could be a nice little warm up. That's the sun. That'll go in a bit. So I've been, you know, toying with the idea of cutting down the amount of time I stream so that I can focus on the other things I want to do, because if I'm streaming then I can't, like, you know, learn to program or read more books because I'm streaming. So, but the expectation is to go from where you are to go to where you want to go, like in one leap. And to get you where you want to go, you have to break that into smaller pieces. So, like, just take the example of traveling somewhere. You have to get to the airport first, so you get an airport taxi or you go on the train, and then you have to get, you know, maybe walk from there to the you know, the gate, and then, so, you know, the journey is kind of broken up into lots of little steps. So you have to go to the bus stop or you have to go to the train station. And so there's me thinking, right, I'm going to create this YouTube content and I'm going to read these books. It's like, the advice that I give to people is that when you're doing something, you're in that moment of doing it, and the little kind of window is, you know, like 1 second before and 1 second in front, if you like. If you just break it down as a way to kind of think about it, like the past and the future, if you just go 1 second past, that's your window of the past, and the future is 1 second. When you're reading like a sentence or a phrase, and that takes you 1 second. And then you don't think about that when you're imagining doing something. You think about having done it or whatever. And I fell into that trap myself. I just imagined like doing an hour, like without having done it for a long time, just like to suddenly spend an hour, like, right, I'm going to do an hour of programming in the morning, I'm going to read for an extra hour in the evening. And I think I did it for like 2 days, and then I fell flat on my face and then just watched Netflix, and I thought, hang on, this isn't working. And I thought, you've just completely missed the point about behavior change. you know, the thing that you're kind of telling other people. Like, no, you've got to start really, really small. Just schedule something like 5 minutes and make sure that's happening. Find a slot. Like, is 6 o'clock better or is it 7 o'clock better? Right, let's do 6 o'clock tonight, see how that goes. Just launch, open the book, launch the application, get all your tools ready, and then that's it. Just get everything ready, spend 5 minutes, put everything away. So just the beginning and the end. That's it. Nothing more. Don't have any high expectations. And just establish this rhythm. Once you've got the rhythm, once you've got like 2 or 3 months of just like 5 minutes of this, and it's just like so regular, it's just a ritual now, then start adding in, right, this week I'm going to work on that. Because you've got the slot. Like with my strength training, I've got the slot. The slot has been there for the last 3 or 4 years or longer. So I don't need to think about motivating myself, what time of day should I do it. That's already taken care of. So I can move on to the next phase, which is what am I going to do within that half an hour slot that I have available. So I'm just farming money now because I'm going to be farming vendors, and you can't farm vendors without money. And I'm also thinking about what to do for the next stage of the playthrough, the story, I mean. So the next bit of the story is going to be the fridge, and the fridge is level 19, so I need to level a bit. I'm sure that you've learned a lot because you've watched Twitch streams daily. Oh, for a year now. Wow. Lots of new words and how to form sentences. Yeah, it's one of the things I did when I learned other languages. Like, I'd have the radio on in the background. I'd be reading bits and pieces, and yeah, I'm sure you have. And then it's like the speaking. You just got to allow yourself to make mistakes, and I think that gets harder as you get older. when you're very, very young, just trying things out, making mistakes, learning from the mistakes, and then carrying on. That feels very natural and easy. But as you get older, the pressure to get something first try seems to increase. I don't know where that comes from, but I know most people experience that. You want to try and get it first try, and if you don't get it first try, you don't keep trying. Kind of like, oh, I suck at this. Yeah. It's like, well, of course you suck at it, because you're just starting out. Just try again, and try again, and try again. And again, and again, and again, like 100 times, 1,000 times, and you got it. But, kids are like completely happy doing that. But at a certain age, that changes. It's kind of interesting. Come on, give me some money. Okay, iridium's fine. Hello, Matt. Hey, nice to see ya. How are you doing today? Hope your day's going well. Hey, that's what I wanted. Something I can sell. I'm wondering how to level. There's Wattle Gobbler. I never do Wattle Gobbler, so I might do that. Probably going to die a lot. This is not a permadeath, so we shall see. I do have a slag weapon. And I've got a launcher, so... Oh, hey! Murena! Thank you for the follow. Maybe you're too harsh on yourself. That's what I've been noticing the last... I don't know what it is, maybe week and a half. So I've been talking about, you know, making these changes, cutting a little bit back on the streaming so I can focus on these other things. But I was noticing, in particular today, because I was thinking about it and realizing that I'm not progressing as quickly as I'd like to. And what I noticed is that I've got quite high expectations. And if I don't, basically like making a big jump where realistically you should be making like or I should be making a smaller step. You know, that's what I'm capable of. And in the longer term, if you can establish a series of small steps and stick to it, rather than trying to make a big step, failing and then thinking, nah, I'm not going to get anywhere. Like for me, it was like, okay, I read an hour or an hour and a half every morning, and I've been doing that for quite a few years now. So I know that I can rely on that. That is already happening. But now I want to create that same kind of experience in the evening. And because I've got this success in the morning, I'm expecting myself to be able to have that like overnight in the evening. And then as soon as it doesn't happen, oh, well, maybe I don't really want this, or maybe it's too difficult, or it's like, no. Just understand and reflect on how behavior change works. It takes a certain amount of time until you know, take your new behavior and kind of splice it into your set of behaviors. It's not going to happen overnight. And I'm expecting too much of myself. And it's just like, oh, of course. So that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to, you know, making the tea is part of that. So making the tea is the ritual, is like the hook. So that's why I was talking about the ginger and the orange tea. And then I'm going to link that to then, once I've got my tea, I'm going to sit down with the book. And the only goal is just to have the tea and the book, open the book, maybe read like one paragraph, and that's it. I should start like really small. So then I've got a time slot, I've got a ritual, making the tea, opening the book, and then like a tiny, tiny goal of read one paragraph. That's it. I could make it even smaller, like read one sentence, but paragraph's kind of easy enough. But then if I give myself a goal of like reading for half an hour or an hour, then it will start to feel a bit like all or nothing. It's like either I read for an hour or I don't read at all, and then that's not going to help me in the long term. So maybe in like 6 months' time I will have what I have in the morning, which is like between 45 minutes and an hour and a half, depending on you know, the length of the chapter, how interested I am, if I've gotten up late, that kind of thing. But yeah, I'm expecting that to happen like overnight, but it's going to take, I don't know, 3 months, 6 months, a year. I'll do it for a week, then I'll stop doing it, and it's going to go through that process until it's kind of stuck. And then the new me, so the current me, doesn't read in the evening, doesn't have a cup of tea and sits down with a good book. And I want to create that version of myself, which doesn't exist yet. And yeah, I wanted to just do it like that. It's like, no, that's not how it works. Of course. Alright, I think before I go to Wattle Gobbler, I want to level up as well, because I'm so close. Look, I'm so close to 17, and then I can get better gear. Can't use any of the gear, of course, but the Gettle and Mobley are not worth farming, are they? Because I can't use the gear, but they do drop other gear, and that the chest there can have white items in it, so maybe. I really like that farm, so. Oh, and the other thing is I need to be level 20, I think. Is it 920? I think it's 20 for, you know, the Fink vendors. Fink slaughterhouse vendors can scale up to 20. So I kind of like to level up for that. Okay. These chests are being a little bit on the stingy side. I'll show you. There's something I printed off today about goal setting, which is it's a really nice summary. It's from Gary Keller's book called The One Thing. Yeah, so I'll show you that later. It's a nice way to kind of connect short-term and long-term goals in one kind of very nice graphic. So you can see like how doing, you know, something within the today or this week, how does that kind of line up with a kind of trajectory of in a year's time, in 2 years' time? Are you doing the thing, he calls it the one thing, but are you doing whatever it is you're doing in order to get to somewhere that you plan to get to in a year's time? How does what you're doing now help you get there? And of course you need to keep matching it up with, right, how much money have I got? 22k. Right, let's go for one more item out of here. Then I'll go to Savage Lee. He gives you about 1000 XP. Don't know, I might do Bol as well. Just for the XP, I can't use Grenade. Oh, you like the way I think. That's what you're going to try in the future, because I feel it's so hard to change. Small steps, yeah. There's what's his? Let me show you actually. It's just come to mind. There's a guy called BJ Fogg, and I can't remember which university he's at. And he's like very much about habit formation, behavior change, and how it works, and sort of studying it. No, not there. Where's my thing? Where's OBS? Right, there. Okay, B J. Yeah, he talks about like somebody. There he is, BJ Fogg, Stanford. Behavior scientist. And one of the things he did, like he wanted to start flossing. Like he hated flossing, and so what he did was he gave himself the goal of flossing one tooth. That's all he did, one tooth. And you just think, well, that's kind of pointless, but it's not. What it's doing is establishing that habit, that daily kind of, right, today one tooth. And it doesn't feel like a really big deal. But then, you know, once you've established that one tooth and the change is starting to stick, then, you know, you might do two. But yeah, definitely, it's really fascinating, this. So there's this one, and the other one I've read is James Clear, Tiny Habits, or Atomic Habits, but very, very similar. Like they kind of like borrow from each other. And he's like tested a lot of his ideas on people in terms of, you know, behavior change. And you don't need to buy the book. There's a lot just on his website on you know, how to small changes that change everything. But that's kind of what I'm talking about in terms of the expectation. When you want to learn something new, you want to start running, you want to I don't know, change your diet. You want to go from nothing, zero, not doing anything about this. You've got this idea of the change you want to make in your life, to like suddenly, like a big change has happened. Like, I don't know, like putting an extra room in your house. It's not going to happen overnight. You know, you've got to phone the builders, get estimates, get an architect in there, look for planning permission. It's like a lot of steps, and then you've got your own motivation, like, oh, is this too much money to spend, and can I get a grant? So many little tiny steps kind of getting you there. But when you think about it, when you're planning it, there's an expectation. I certainly feel it, and that's what I've been feeling the last couple of days, because I felt the disappointment of not being able to like do it overnight. It's like, well, I'm good at this. Why can't I do it overnight? What's going on? It's like, no, you've got to go through these steps again. Yeah. Hey, Crazy Cat Mum. Just woke up. Oh. It's a bit different. Did you stay up late, or... I know you have your nap in the afternoon, so that kind of keeps you up, doesn't it? Keeps you up later, and then you have your meds, and then that knocks you out. So what happened? I'll go for one more item, then I'll go for some XP farming, and then I'll have a think about the gobbler. Then I'll try and get up to level 20 before the rats. the fridge, I mean. A lot of XP farming in normal mode. Yeah, change is definitely hard, but it's because we as in most people, I think, think in the short term, and it's learning to kind of line up your short-term thinking and your long-term thinking, and they don't easily line up. It's quite hard to imagine like a year's time, but you can break it up. It's like you think, right, a year is, right, it's made up of months, so right, this is where I'd like to get to in a year, so this is what I'd like to have achieved. So what about in a month? How can I get some of that? If there's like 10 things I want to have done in a year, or let's say 12 things because it's 12 months, then what about what about in a month's time? Can I get one of those things done in a month, and then if I'm kind of steady, then I'll get all 12 done by the end of the year? Okay, so how can I break that thing, whatever that thing is that I want to do? Can I break it into like 4 or 5 pieces and then do like one thing? Oh, hang on. I need fire. Well, I don't know how much XP I'm going to get from this guy. Ah, too late. Okay. Not giving any XP anymore. Okay, I think it's going to be ball then. I don't want much, just want a little bit. See, like a bar and a half or something. Right, can I get Lilith's one? Oh yeah, it's available. I can see the exclamation mark. Want to break some stuff?
Got something new for you.
Okay. Alright, I don't care about the
Ever faked your own death? Tricky stuff. Did it a couple years back.
don't care about the fast ball, it's more just getting XP.
He's gonna tell Hyperion what he knows, unless you take him out first.
I don't want to go to Wham Bam because that's going to scale the map. You know, I could do the Varkids there. So I'll leave that. God, I'm feeling thirsty. Oh, yesterday somebody was talking about putting cinnamon in the coffee. I tried that this morning. I wouldn't say it was amazing, it was interesting, so I'm going to try it again when at coffee time and see. I'll see what it does. What I did was in the little funnel thing, I put like one layer of coffee and then a tiny bit of cinnamon powder and then the rest of the coffee. But I don't know, I kind of miss the bitterness of the coffee, so... Oh, so you did a thing last night, but pics don't do it justice. I see. Oh, Ace knows about it. How is the colour? And hello, Ace. Hello, hello, hello. Day is going well. Ah, you dyed your hair. Oh, nice. Dyed it cyber purple, and it's actually beautiful. Nice, cyber purple. Yeah. Right, what do I need for bowl? Maybe fire's better. Spam some of these. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Hello, Ace. Yes. Day's going well. Like I was saying just now, I tested the cinnamon coffee, which was okay, I guess. I want to try it. I'm not entirely convinced. Yesterday in chat, someone was saying they put the cinnamon in their coffee. Okay, death trap. Okay, well that worked. Lovely. Ah, stop it! I hate you, game.
Mr. Bull,
I hate you, game.
the bandit was confirmed dead.
I hate you, game.
We will need to listen to your footage before payment can be processed. Leave the echoes.
How about yourself, Ace? How are you doing? Oh, I'd love to see that crazy cat, man.
If Hyperion
Need
finds
to
out
do
it's
a-
alive and working with the Crimson Raiders, it could be New Haven all over again.
Right, I just want like a tiny bit of XP just to get me to 17, that's it. I went to Savage Lee and got 14 XP and I thought, yeah, okay, that's no good. And of course, story kill fastball. Everything's good here, work is fine so far and chill, and the weekend is round the corner. Oh yes. Okay.
I like this place. Hyperion shouldn't be able to find you here.
Thanks.
Good,
Tried
good to
make it
hear.
very-
Gruesome.
I was gonna say
Cyber
cozy.
Perp.
Strapped charred
I remember,
around the entrance.
I don't know when it was, a few years ago, 4 years, 3 years ago, people were doing like blue streaks, green streaks, red streaks. What else was there? Purple, orange. Good. And I kind of thought about it, but didn't.
So what's the emergency?
I liquefied a guy.
Come again.
I was out hunting and
Oh yeah, and last night I had sizzle steaks, like really thin, like scallop,
down and grab him and he just
and
Liquefied?
I looked up how to cook them,
awesome.
and you season them, but apparently because they're so thin and they can end up being kind of dry,
Passed out a few times, but
you
Okay, but why not just send an echo?
you rub them with olive oil
The risk of Hyperion
and just
finding out
leave them for a short while.
Raiders.
So I did that. It was really nice. You just cook them like 1 minute either side.
how are you doing?
That was it.
Okay.
So yeah, I had my beef and eggs, and then I followed up with sizzle steaks. I saw them in the supermarket. Thought, oh, what are these? They were 50p off. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. I saw the game kind of freeze for a second. Good morning, desk-bound. You're going to meal prep some beef for the coming week? For prepping it in the wok. Ah, I used to do a lot of wok cooking. So if you're going to do wok cooking and Chinese style, the way they do it is, number one, you've got to get the wok really, really hot. So essentially you're cooking over fire and have everything kind of chopped and ready. When you cut, you know, whatever meat and vegetables, make sure you cut them all to exactly the same size. So you haven't got like big pieces and small pieces. So if you're cutting pieces of beef or pork or chicken, whatever, cut them to the same size. And
Another vault hunter, huh?
yeah, so you heat the wok until you get this kind of
Well, I'm sorry. I just got here.
like a smoking hot. You get like this, almost like a blue. Ah, that's white. Is that any good? No. No. Ah, this is level 11.
Are you sure?
Oh, hey Onyx, hello. Did someone say steak and eggs? That was last night. I had, well, beef and eggs. It's minced beef and eggs, like I usually do. But I followed up with some sizzle steaks. I had some sizzle steaks. Oh yes, and so you need some kind of oil. So don't use something like olive oil because it will break down with that heat. You want something like peanut oil, sunflower oil, and then put something like in the Chinese cooking when I was doing it, there was spring onions, ginger and garlic. So you put that into the oil, but then you take it out so it doesn't burn, and that will flavor everything. And what I used to do with, say, some kind of meat stir fry is whatever it is, chicken, beef, pork, make sure you cut it all like exactly the same, all the pieces. Then you cook it very quickly, like you've got it on really high heat. Cook it for like 2-3 minutes, just till it's covered. But if you cook it too long, then the moisture will start coming out. So take it all out, then put your vegetables in. Same again, make sure you cut it all more or less the same size. So kind of grindy by hand. If you've got a food processor or a slicing thing, it's going to make it easier. That's what I used to do with wok cooking. I had a slicing thing, so all the slices were exactly the same size. And then, you know, cook the vegetables, which take a bit longer. And then when you feel like they're crunchy but cooked enough for you, then you put the meat back in, and then you put in whatever, your black bean sauce or your soy sauce, oyster sauce, whatever you like. So that's the basic template, if you like, and then you can apply that to anything, to beef, to pork, to chicken, to prawns, seafood, just a little bit quicker. But yeah, the main thing is all of the stuff needs to be prepped. Like, don't put your wok on first and then be chopping at the same time. Get everything prepped. So you might have coconut powder or peanuts or whatever you're going to put in there. Just have everything ready, laid out. So you can see, right, there's my soy sauce, there's my garlic, there's this. And then turn the wok on maximum till the smoke is coming out. So that's how the Chinese do it. It's cooking over fire. Ah, and you have your ribeye. I missed that. Have your ribeye for today. Nice. And that's the Paraguayan. Or is it Uruguayan? And hello again, Deskbound. Apparently in Uruguay, they're into this stuff called mate. And mate is a kind of herbal tea. And the way they have it is in this cup. So it's like tea, like a lot of dried herbs made with this special tea that they drink in South America called mate. And it's kind of chopped into tiny pieces, like a powder. And then they put boiling hot water. And they put this like metal straw in there. And they're like really into that. I was wondering why I was looking in it. It was good, but a bit thick. I find it kind of hard. I find it hard to cook thicker steaks because you want to. I don't know. There's a certain thickness of a steak that I feel confident with, and if it's a bit thinner or a bit thicker than that, then I don't know. Kind of feel like I can't do it. Hey, Squiggy! Hello! Thank you for the host! Yeah, and then you've got to grab the steak with tongs and put it on the side to cook the edges. Hello, Squiggy! Squig Raid! Hello, Kortok! Coffee in 40 minutes. Maybe a bit more, but yeah. Coffee. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Continuing with the Maya playthrough? I am just trying to get a little bit of XP here. Ah, coffee at around 8 AM. Oh, 8 AM for you, yes. Oh, 7280. Oh gosh. Another 8 levels. Does it slow down as you get, you know, a higher level? Does the amount of XP gain just... I mean, Badmore is... Are you farming Badmore? Are you doing exactly what I was doing? It's like, right, Blurred Trickster, B Pimp. Let's keep farming. Upgrade B. Right. Blurred Trickster. Brr, brr.
Thanks. The less Hyperion knows about me, the better.
Right.
You didn't
Oh,
listen to those
just need a tiny bit more XP.
You can always trust the gun at your
Nope.
side.
Nope, 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 nope. No. And no. And of course, first try, story kill. Guess what? I get a fastball. You're just mad that you're drinking this delicious beverage when I'm either ready for sleep or just drinking tea. Oh, that I'm drinking it. Oh, right. Bound? Desk bound. Badmore scales, but I don't think it's 100% proportional. But still 8 levels, so that's... Well, whatever, let's say 10 minutes per level. Right, see you fastball. Right, I just want a tiny, tiny bit of XP. And then I think I'm going to do Wattle Gobbler and level up to 19, 20 maybe. get new bees. It's boring. Well, if you've done it before, for me, I've never done it before, so it was quite exciting. So for me, like using the trickster and going back and using the whatchamacallit, using the phase lock, it's all like, oh, I'm liking this. This is kind of fun. But yeah, for you, it's like, oh god, how many times have I done this before? Whereas for me, it's like, well, I've never done it before. So with Maya, this is like my current Maya number 4, I guess. That's the furthest I've ever been with a Maya. So I think I've got a spawn set here, as far as I remember. Okay. But anyway, I'll reset it. So far I've got it at... Wait, I missed that whole message. I'm going on a trip in a matter of weeks, and I can't take anything but my laptop. Ah, so you spent hours optimizing the INI file to make sure I can play BL2. Oh, I see. I managed to play on mine. Mine's only got an i3 and like integrated graphics, and yeah, BL2 worked on that. So you've been tweaking away. So you've got Xbox 360 levels of performance. Yeah. Yeah, it is that. But the lighting is ruined. So last summer, when my computer broke, well, it was my graphics card burnt out. So I had about 2 weeks of no big computer. And I tried BL2 on my laptop. I think the screen, the small screen, that kind of put me off. I did play a little bit, and I plugged my controller in. It was all good, but the load times were a bit slower, and there was a little bit of a lag, like especially when there were more enemies around. Like the whole game started to slow down. The frame rate just really started to chug, and I thought, you know what, a couple of weeks without it, it's fine. Everything is underlit, like they're telling a scary story. It's like you're playing the scary DLC. You pinch in Snowman every now and then just to keep your sanity intact. Well, I mean, you've done it like so many times. You've got doubled the hours I have, so for you it's like, oh god, not this again. But it's, yeah, very much that whole leveling to 80. That's, I've only ever done it once, so leveling requires 6 bees. Okay. You mean 480p CRT days? My god. Right, so what's the best way to do this? Only 75. Well, that's no good, is it? So I wanted to go to Gobbler, Wattle Gobbler to... Oh, how much do I get for this? 3,500. Yeah, maybe I'll do the turning in. Yeah, let's do that. Right, he's not worth farming then. So Savage Lee was 14. Were tellies even 480? Oh, interesting. Were they? 480 TV.
Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
Alright, let's just go back. This is a waste of time because this will take forever. I'll route display to a CRT. And Nova Storms. Why don't you try to farm the baby maker? Oh, Madame von Bartlesby and that. God, Tundra. Oh, CRT was 480 max. Absolute maxed. They were 160. Oh yeah, I remember. After image blur. 24 FPS. Oh yeah, I was going to turn this do the halfway turn in, you know, just turn it into Lieutenant Davis, but not put the power core in, and I'll come back. Not that I care about the Lyuda, because that is redundant until, well, much later. I don't even know if I'll continue that far. At the moment, my plan is to keep going till the end of normal. After that, I don't know. So, yeah, so I'll get some XP off him. Ah, there we go. So I've leveled up. Hey, my very first relic. Madame von Bart, and hello there, Nova Storms. I haven't seen you before. Hello. I think I've seen you before. Maybe I haven't. Play BL2 on a CRT then. And then... Ah, the blur. Gosh, can you even get CRTs these days? Okay. Should I do Good, the Bad, and the Mordecai? I'm thinking of doing Gobbler, actually. You got by on half the frames. It's half the cancer. Alright, what do I want here? I don't know what I want. Do I want this? Flurry. Yeah. And blood-soaked shields. Maybe some of that. Do I want defense or do I want attack? More healing. Oh, CRT is mad expensive now. And Oodman Gaming. Thanks for the follow. I see like 13, 14 inch. Oh my god. Tiny. Wow. Alright, come on. What shall I do? Ah, yes. Commander Farm, the end. Right, what should I do? More healing? I kind of want this, actually. Okay. That's fine. It's a casual run. I don't need to, like... Oh, I never do Gobbler, so I thought, why not? And I've got slag weapons now. I have this one, and I got Baby Slagger, so Baby Ruby. Yeah, it's been a long time since I was here. Okay. I guess there's been a revival in vinyl, so Good, the Bad, and the Mordecai. I'm not going to bother. I might actually do it. just to open up the farm. Yeah. Let's just do it to open up the farm. I'm not going to get up to... How much XP do you get? Yeah, not very much. So let's go and do that. And then I'll do Gobbler. They should be unlocked, right? The chests. Oh, so instead of fighting them, you mean? You just go straight to the chests. Huh. Ah, you get a good CRT. You have to have 160. Low res, but no after image blur. What's in the box? No box.
My rides may not get you there alive, but they'll get you there.
Oh, shall I take her, thingy? Let's take her, mission.
Want to give me a hand with something? Have you seen those hood ornaments the Hodunks made me? I think
Let's
they're
take her mission.
But that design is bad-ass.
Bad-ass.
Bring me a few of those ornaments.
Because when you do this jump over to the buzzard's nest area... Yeah, this guy will leave you alone now. Nice. Okay. And then a jump. Whee! It's not really what I wanted. Not really what I wanted. I wanted these. Can you de-aggro, please? Can you just de-aggro, please? Right. Am I in the right place? I think so.
Where's the chest, Carson?
What was that noise? It sounded like some Hyperion screw trying to pump the frame phone. Didn't it sound like that?
Wait,
brother?
I'm missing loads of chat. There's a reason. Yeah, but like, they're capable of 160, so you might...
Sure did, brother. Why don't you? Mavis,
And the
no.
previous frame doesn't exist.
Crap. He's a Hyperion goon.
Yeah, with the Gobbler, I just want to get up to whatever it is. The next rising action is that, but when you go to the fridge, they're all 19. So I want to just level up a little bit before going there. Alright, it's going to be all robots here. So, hopefully old thingy can help me. Death trap. Actually, just go in first. Oh yes, and I can just do a save quit, can't I? I can do a cheeky save quit without having to run all the way back. Best example might be the people wondering how we tolerate it. It's because the... Ah, so is that where it comes from in games? Because the CRT 30 FPS was different. Oh, I think... Oh, hang on. I think I remember someone was... You know those YouTube videos where they have like, oh, I use this graphics card and now you get this, and they put like a split screen comparison with the same game. I think I saw one with a CRT and a TFT, and they were saying kind of what you were saying here, that it was different. There was no after image blur. The response time was immediate. You see this frame, and now the last frame never. Ah, I see. Yeah, there was. Okay, well, this is my relic. This is my first relic. Let's have a look in here. Right, so I'll do this, and then I'll do Gobbler, and then what's this do? Shield recharge. Yeah. Gosh, it reminds me of when I first got a PS1, and I don't know where I got it. I think it was eBay, like the very early days of eBay. I think. Anyway, I went to Sainsbury's, and it was like a really, really big Sainsbury's, and it was one where they had non-food, so they had kitchenware and clothes, and they had TVs. So I got this massive, which seemed to me massive, like 21-inch TV, and just put it straight in the shopping trolley, and then just like, right, I'm going to play games now. And just, you know, I'd been in London for, I don't know, just a few months, but yeah, it's fine. And then I got a taxi. I put that in a taxi, and better not be an exploder. Right. Now, half the time I can never quite make this jump here. And no. Oh, is the exploder chasing me? Or has it given up? Exploder is chasing me. Oh, I've got 4 stacks. Right, you sort them out. Stop it. So I can just save quit now, can't I? But as I'm so much of a one lifey. What the hell? I can't jump. I can't jump over here. Oh, I can't jump. I want to jump. Damn it. I want to jump. I can't jump. I want to jump. Oh well, I'll go this way then. Oh no, no more death trap.
That's a start.
If I kill you, I'll get promoted off this hellhole.
Looks like I'm running then. Anyway, it's just to open up the farm. So I get some XP off Mr. Mobley and Mr. Ghetto. And then this will be the car kill. Lovely. Any relic below 10% I toss and just stay with the rarity relic. Really works by reducing white drops. Well, I kind of want white drops. So you have it on and you got to look at less garbage. Oh, that's worth at least 10%. I get you. I don't know what I go for to start with. Yeah, if I can find a cooldown relic, can I go for that? Little Sweat, hello to you. You like the beard, not trying to sound creepy. Okay. I read that first of all as I like the beard and that you're not trying to sound creepy. What to do? Oh, I just killed them in the car. Can't be asked. Oh, but what about XP though? I came here to get some XP. Now I'm going to kill them in the car. Monkey in the car. Yeah. And I'm stuck. I like this farm though, so even though I'm not going for anything, but I get Lyuda first try. Game will say, "Oh, you don't want a Lyuda? Here you go." Oh yeah, White Run. Yeah. Right. Oh, the other reason I wanted to do this is the chest. This chest is actually kind of alright. Right, these guys, fire, corrosion. Maybe Tesla. Someone in this chat, or the last, was talking about Cybercube. Must be last one, no. No mention of Cybercube. Let's put the right thingy on. Dig up stash.
Finally! I've been waiting in that church for hours for someone to dig it up in case it was booby-trapped. Now hand it over.
Hand it over.
Damn it, Vault Hunter! You led that Hyperion jackass.
Johnny boy, hello.
Better idea, jackass. We all draw when the
Cybercube. Is fire better? I don't know. I could. Never mind. Oh. We getting any XP here? Alright, it's 11. Got about a bar, I guess. Yeah, look. White gear in here. So this is worth farming, this chest. And, spawn point. Let me put spawn point. Commander mod. It looks like a rip-off. Cheapest deal is like $14.65. Yeah, like my PC. It's like 350 or something. Well, second-hand parts does the job. I guess if you care about like high performance and like up-to-date games and stuff. Shall I bother getting up to 18 and then go Gobbler? Thing is with Gobbler, the chests, I can't use anything because they're red chests. Do they have any white gear inside? I don't know. I'm not scared of pushing the Lego blocks. Yeah, like... And it's, you know, you're not like soldering or... it's more just getting the compatibility and drivers and stuff. And... yeah, mine... mine is second-hand Dell because I wanted to just follow some of these tutorials. Right. There you go. But it's 13. A little bit under-leveled. Oh, I haven't opened the stash yet. Of course. That's interesting. I forgot to open the stash.
Robot, attack mode!
Is this gonna... Hmm. 12. Right, I might as well do this. Let's see if there's anything. A little bit of XP.
Hope you make better use of them than I did.
This is... oh, that's green. And that's green. A snowman is good for that. Snowman is... I think there's only two... it's only the relics in snowman chest that are... the rest can be end up being green. Right, I'll just sell all this stuff. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll get up to 18. I think so, I will do that. You had it easy. Your first PC you put your hands in was set up like push everything in downwards. Anything you had to move, the whole thing is always oriented to push down. Ah. So if your RAM Lego, any Lego needed relocation, you just pull it up and lean on it. Done. Nice. Anything good? Nothing. And hey, look, both matching grip. That's green. Alright, let's not bother. Should I bother with 18? Seems like a lot. These guys coming out. These guys coming out, or what? Yeah, I wanted to do Gobbler, because I never do Gobbler, that's all.
Robot, attack mode!
Yeah, that's decent.
Best I can get.
Decent XP, actually. Right, I need to sell some stuff, don't I? I never built one like completely from scratch, like, you know, getting a Mobo and then... But other than that, I've just had old computers and then just mixed and matched the parts. Oh, with Hackintosh. I did do Hackintosh for a while. That was interesting because you have to really think about the parts. And yeah. That's green. That one is blue. Because of all the hardware compatibility stuff.
Try not to die.
So you're trying to
As always.
run the Apple software, the Mac OS, on
Harvey out.
non-Mac hardware, or not built by Apple hardware. So it's just spending a lot of time looking through these hardware compatibility lists and then getting sort of drivers and things. Sell that, I guess. Okay. Well, these will give me decent XP later. Right now, it's not like huge, but.
Oh, yeah.
Anything good? It's green one. Alright, let's speed this up. Gosh, I remember also when I first came to London, I had my very first computer was like 2 gigabytes. I had a hard drive, 2 gig hard drive, both rubberized. Thanks. Thanks. And then I took it to a local repair shop because I wanted to have
Have some fun!
because I wanted to have an IO Mega zip drive installed. And gosh, and basically all they did was like add a cable to it, and they just charged me so much. I mean, now I can look back and think, oh my god, that's all they did. But yeah, at the time it's like, yeah, we'll install this for you, it's going to be this long. And I was so confused and so impressed. And oh, it's a magic grip though. I should take it. It's amazing. No, it's not. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. And of course, once I'd figured out how to do that, when I knew how to do it, is this guy coming or what? Is he there?
Hell with the first law! I'm the greatest engineer alive!
He's actually quite good, old Death Trap. I think later on he's not very good, is he? Zip drive. Zip drive, yeah. It was like such a big upgrade from floppy, 3.5-inch floppy to like, whoa, I've got loads of space now. And yeah, we're talking megabytes, we're not talking gigabytes, we're talking megabytes. It was exciting at the time. And gosh, installation just took like forever.
Why do provided income?
Yeah. Ah, how did I miss? And of course. Thank you, game. Like, just when you don't want one, it gives you one. Oh, you didn't want a Lyuda? Oh. Well, here you go. Have one. You just came here. You just came here for some XP. Oh, well, here. You got some pizza left over. Here you go, have some. More money to buy coach guns. Yeah, suddenly coach guns are super rare. I want a coach gun. No, game says no. Can't have one. Right. No, no. Grenade. I should probably take the grenade. But this will level up after Overlook. Alright, so it's pretty quick, isn't it? So I'll go to 18, then I'll I guess I'll turn in the power core thing. Oh, no, missed.
Robot, attack mode!
Yep, we're done. And of course, Rook. We get money. So this is more my thing. This is more up my street, though. Qual Diob. There you go. That's more my rarity. More money to buy. Coach Raquel nonsense. The 3 ranks of white run gear. Raquel. I haven't used Raquel. The white. There was a white. Yeah, if I can get Slag Snyder, that kind of is pretty good. Anyway, Gaige is so. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to run. I can teleport. Rubbish. Rubbish. 308. Ah, look, sniper rifle with 308. Anyway, I'm sure you got that joke. So it should be 2 more kills.
Eat metal death!
I wonder if I can do this myself. Oh, he did take a decent amount of damage.
This could be the beginning of something awesome.
Feels like the reload's getting better. Or, I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to it. But yesterday, the reload just felt like, God. The coach gun is the only real bossing gun. Raquel is great on. Oh yes. Can never decide between a Snyder and a Raquel. Oh, what am I running for? Snyder and a Raquel, because if I can get a Snyder with matching parts. Why am I even looking at that? Because it's white. Yeah, yesterday I saw a green, there was a green one. Perfect coach gun. Oh, that was all me. Nice. No death trap required. No. Okay. More money. Coach gun. What did it say the other week? The Dice Man. Yeah. I read it. I don't know if it was the end of university or... I remember it was a summer. Either going from the second year to the final year, or it was, you know, after the exams. I think it was after the exams, the final third year exams. Ooh, cool down. Rubbish. Okay, right. I think I'll do Wattler after this. Wattler, gobble, wattle, wattle and double. That's handy. Actually. There we go. Right, so that's these. That's not too slow. Okay. Oh, no. Don't save quit. That's a whole new meme, the Dice Man. Yeah, that summer. After, I think it was like I'd finished university, and then I don't know how I came across it, but that summer I was just like, read it and just trying it out. Because like all the way through the book, he's like, you too, dear reader, will succumb. Trust in the die is God. Right, so do I want healing? Now, other than the fibber, what other one is good for this? Now, I'm going to do this one, and then next point I'll go for more shield regen, I think. Let's do that. Okay, Ellie. Feels like Egomaniac's Tau. I read his second book, Whim Wave Rider. It's alright, it's not quite as good. You just realise that the Spider Queen spawned close to there. Oh yeah. Black Queen, yeah, with the Torg launcher, the Nukem. The first time I got the Nukem, I just killed myself immediately. Like, oh, how does this launcher work? Oh, I died. I wasn't even farming it. I just thought, oh, this is where the Black Queen spawns. Let me see if I can kill the Black Queen and get loads of XP. And ooh, look, I got a Nukem. And then I died. It's really the Tau. Cowards. Well, you still... Say you make 6 choices for the dice to then decide for you. You're still making those 6 choices. So you try and put a forfeit in there, I guess. Okay, time to sell that lovely Lyuda. And then, as for Gobbler, I have no idea. I haven't done Gobbler in like ages. How many FPS? I do 1280 by 720 and 60. Yeah, 1280, 720, 60. It depends on your upload speed and also your computer as well, graphics card. Yeah, try 60, and if you start dropping frames, if you start seeing like orange numbers, red numbers, then readjust. But Let's see, anything good? Nothing.
May it keep you safe in your travels. Lovely.
Okay, Gobbler. I don't know what I'm doing in Gobbler. Tau is all forfeit all the time. Trade secret. BL2 is fine in 480p. Well, I got a big ass screen, so I'm running it at 1440. What was I gonna do? They're all flesh enemies, aren't they? Gobbler. Ah, you know what's gonna happen? What the number one thing will be in Wattle Gobbler? You know what the very first thing I'm gonna be doing before I do any shooty? I'm sure you can guess. The first thing. The first thing is
Welcome to the Torque Corporation.
wee XP farming. Ain't no XP farming here, son. Ta-da! 3 in a row. Okay, so set spawn point. Why have I got 3 stacks? Squiggy knew already. You run 480, 4.3. Wow. 640 by 480. Gosh.
Welcome to my humble shop.
And then what, 30 FPS? No. I guess if it was written for that. Ooh. Ooh. Upgrades. Ah, transfusion. Transfusion.
Remember, we're always open.
Oh well.
Vault Hunter.
Ah well. Before I go into the
Get out.
Hello, Rampant Hump. Lord Rampant Hump. No! You have not missed coffee time. I'll be in about 20 minutes or so. But first, this. eShop.
Found anything good? My
Droog.
weapon machine will fix
Ooh.
that for you.
Ooh. I'll just, oh yeah, you do need a decent launcher here, don't you?
I'll always
Is it-
find
oh,
guns you don't
did I just miss a coach gun? Not really.
Hear the bad guy's a new one, huh?
Damn. Any better? Tiny bit. Yeah,
May
okay.
it help you kill. Remember, we're
I could do with a better shield. Nope.
next time.
Alright, I'll do this till coffee and then we'll do the XP farm. What I'd love is a one of those slag sniders.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Shooty bombardier? No. Don't want that. Slag snider would be lovely.
Don't get killed.
Level 18 coach gun would be lovely as well. Adaptive. Oh, thank you for the RNG.
Get out. Welcome to my humble shop.
Slag. No. I haven't actually done this DLC. Actually played it. Oh, OBS is in Finnish. Nice.
You can
That's
never
helpful
be
for
too
you.
alarmed. I'll always buy guns you need. Stay alive out there.
Oh, Ace has seen it.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. I will. I certainly will. Give me a vendor to farm. My kingdom for a vendor. No. No. It's 18 though.
That guy's a new one, huh?
I could do with an upgrade, couldn't I? But no, nothing. Nothing. Oh, I'll do the as I didn't buy anything. Ah, it's in my Discord. Nice. I will have a look. I shall have a look. my weekly look at Discord. I can never look at Discord.
Buy a gun already.
Someone sends me a message like a week later. I say, oh.
Cash ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it.
And quite often I forget to turn off OBS after my stream, and then,
Let me know
hey,
if anything catches
do you
your
realise you forgot to turn? Oh, not again.
Goodbye, friend.
I think it was you, Ace, who put it in Discord, and I looked like about 4 days later. And I thought, oh, right. Watch out for bugs. Oh yeah, the bugs.
Always trust the gun at your side.
Hey, oh, it's 16 though. Where's matching grip? I don't like the Jacob stock though. Is this one better? Oh, that's 16 as well. Grr. A little bit better. No.
A pleasure. Don't
Is a little bit better. Is a little bit better.
Let's see what we got here.
Is this? Oh, it's 2-shot though. That's good, isn't it? Oh no, it's fine. I was a bit worried I have to reload it. Because then... Okay, it's an upgrade. And... How's the... Yeah, decent reload. Okay, cool. Okay. Transfusion. Oh god, 2.9. I'll be dead by then. Oh, I'll be dead by then. 2.9. Don't you get something like this in the mission? But of course I can't use it, because if it's not white, I cannot equip. But luckily I've got my own slag pistol. And I've got my own slag...
can always trust the gun at your side.
I always get excited by these ones and then think, and it's not Jacob's. That's something awful.
If you don't spend it,
Resembling Jacob's. It's just not.
remember
Oh yeah, the what are they called? Stammer jammers?
you can never be too well armed.
Ooh, there you go. Ta-da! Yes. Perfect slag Snyder. Thank you.
May it serve you well.
Yes. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Okay.
Don't get killed.
Okay. We are going to be slagging. One-shot slagging. 79.1. Nice. We is gonna be slagging. I think it's gonna be a case of slag and... Anything good here? A Tesla upgrade? No. If I can slag the Gobbler and then Tesla and then follow up with the thing. It's not so much the Gobbler, it's the tributes. They're annoying. So, swap speed is kinda slow. So used to zero swap speed. Alright. This Raquel is it worth having? It's gonna end up spending all my money. Better. Bigger mag size, but tiny bit better. Let's try not to take it unless it's... I mean, the coach gun was an exception because suddenly they've become super rare, but everything else I'm going to try not to take anything unless it is level 18. And of course the... I guess the chests will be a good money farm as well. Ah. And of course we get a world drop. Bloody game. Giving me stuff that I can't use. That's rubbish anyway. Who needs a fabled tortoise? Time is running out. Yeah, I'm not going to buy that.
Be careful out there.
Melee shield will come later. The one that I want, the skill that I want is this one. You know, this is the one when Death Trap carries on. So I don't know how many more points I need to get down there. I'll probably go this way. What did I just do now? This one. Okay. Oh yeah, an overlook. What to do for overlook? I think it's a bit too early for the homing clouds. The homing clouds are so nice. Long bet. Ooh, 1.4 though. No, it was 18. It was level 18, but. Oh my god, that Slag Snyder though. That's kind of. One of my favourite. Even if I'm not playing white only. God, with the Maya run, it's just like Slag Snyder was it. Once you've got Cloud Kill, that Slag Snyder was just... it's like double Slag and Corrosive. So Slag, double damage, and then Corrosive on top of that. It's just like pew pew pew, everyone's dead. So good. Matching grip Droog. Am I going to use it? Probably not.
Always happy to do business with a Vault Hunter. See you real soon, I'm sure.
Right, I do want a tankier shield. I think I'm going to stick with turtle shields for now. And the black hole is legendary, isn't it? So black hole is out. Nope, nothing. So I want a launcher and I want better shield, and some nade upgrades, and I'm getting nothing. I am getting nothing. And then I guess I want maybe 2 levels here. But nothing's going to happen till I've finished farming the vendors. And that will be probably the rest of the day. Hopefully not.
Next time you're bleeding to death, just think, Dr.
Nothing. Good morning.
Guns, glorious guns.
Oh. If I see a level 18 coach gun, I think the one that I've just got now may be the very first ordinary coach gun that I've actually got in the game so far in this playthrough. Kinda. Maybe. Ooh, Lob Tesla. No.
Farewell, friend.
Let's keep going for 18. I want to get 18. And then, yeah, fingers crossed.
You can always trust the
Do
gun
do
at
do
your
do do
side.
do do do. I should put the music on, shouldn't I? Dio.
Get killed.
Don't look at that. It's kind of pretty, but no.
Just think,
And oh, yes, I will definitely have that.
pleasure doing business.
Thank you. Longbow Tesla. So I think it's too early for the homing ones. I haven't seen any. So that should work pretty well.
Guns, glorious guns.
What's this? Coach gun? No. This any good? At 16? No.
Soon,
Okay, turtle shield? No.
I'll patch you up whenever you need it.
Homing. Right, so homing ones should be available. Okay, so let's switch it up for this.
No refund.
Get rid of the lobbed. Get rid of my lobbed one, which was... Yeah. Get rid of that. Oh. Gosh, loads of fire bursts. So I don't need that.
I'm
Lovely.
always
Little upgrades. So shield and launcher. My launcher is, what, 15 at the moment? That's my launcher. 15. Okay, so I'm looking for 18. And the shield is 16, so
haven't found anything
a
good.
little bit
My weapon
better.
machines will fix
Ooh,
that
matching
for
grip,
ya.
matching grip. 18. Ooh. Can that be a candidate for Overlook?
Happy
Possibly.
fellowship, baby.
Possibly. Well, we get rid of this then, as we've got that one now. Bumblebroth, Raquel.
Tell the
Lovely.
bad guys a new one, huh?
Got to keep an eye on money though, because I haven't farmed like a lot of money.
Don't die.
And the Digistruct farm isn't. I'm keeping the Wham Bam at farm, at money farm. I'll try and keep that as late as I can. Ooh, now I do like these, but haven't been using it that much. No.
I'll always buy guns you don't need.
Nope. I was using it as a kind of ranged weapon. No. Oh, what a beauty. Look at that. 7 child nades and slag. Purple. Games like... were you thinking about this one on your last playthrough? Yeah?
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Ah. Okay. Grip is rubbish. Come on, shield. Give me shield. This one. That is 16. It's better, but I want a faster one. Nope.
Come back anytime.
Okay, let's go for another 5 minutes. And then coffee.
Guns. I got them.
I'm really happy with the Slag Snyder matching parts. No. No. Homing fire. Ah, so you can get homing already.
Come back anytime.
I bet a fuse time would be better. Be nice if I can slag them up and then throw homing fire burst. That'll be very nice. Nope. Nip. Ah, class mod. Nope. Homing fire. Homing corrosive is good. Oh, 2 seconds though. Transfuse. I don't know. No, I want a homing fire burst. So that'll be good here, and it will be good in the fridge as well. So I'm thinking ahead to the fridge. I want to be level 20 before I go to the fridge. Yeah, this is...
Always got new stock. Check back later.
No. 16, 16. God, oh, 16. Rubbish. Almost coffee time. Everyone's getting ready for coffee time. You're so excited. Oh yeah, I'm going to do the cinnamon thing today. Yesterday, I can't remember who it was, mentioned putting a bit of cinnamon in the coffee grounds. So it kind of infuses it. So, how long do you have till the end of your stream? Another 3.5 hours ish. Yeah. So yeah, 3.5 hours.
Next time you're bleeding to death, just think, doctor said.
No.
Goodbye, friend.
Well, I'm happy with the coach gun. I just wish it was like 18. You're gonna take a little nap. Okay. Then have a good nap. Yes. Yeah, coffee time will be happening very soon. And then probably more farming until I've got what I want. But yeah, if you need to take a nap, then have a nap. I'm just gonna take a nap. Oh, another coach gun. No, long rider. Right, got new one of these, so that's done. No launcher. 18. Pouncing. Maybe. That is sluggish. It's yeah, it's 18. This one 244. Whoa. Okay, 941. 276. Yeah, that's the one then. That is the one. Okay, well, that's the shield done. Right. Launcher, nope. Homing corrosive and homing Tesla. Nah. Homing Tesla's still kind of nice, but I want homing corrosive and homing fireburst. Tesla still works on flesh, but well, that was nice. Ooh, a nice Snyder. Oh, nice-ish. Yep. Let's try not to spend too much money. No. It's not what I want. Ah, that coach gun though. Will it get me back from Fight for Your Life? They kind of run around, don't they? That's the only thing.
You can never be too well armed.
Ooh, 17. Matching grip though, but oh my god, it's quite a lot better. It's tempting. Oh, it's tempting. I'm taking it. Oh, it's so tempting. And then you know what's going to happen after this. After the fridge, or even before the fridge. Be like level 20 gear. Because I'll be money farming. So, can I just farm the chests without killing them? Like, once I've been up to that area once? Okay, don't need to look at that. I'm looking for homing fireburst. Nope. Nope. Alright, last one, and then coffee time. Otherwise I'll end up missing coffee time.
Guns, glorious guns.
Nope. Nope.
Tear the bad guys a
Nope.
new one, huh?
Nothing.
Try not to die.
Oh yeah, homing corrosive would be good as well, but
Have too much fun.
not immediately required. Okay, coffee time then. And then, yeah, I'm trying to think ahead to Overlook and stuff, but I'll be farming again. I'll be farming again before going there. Okay, coffee time. Do. There it is. Time for coffee. Arrived just in time for coffee time. Yay. Welcome, Johnny boy. Okay, so I'll make it quick so I can get back to the vendor farming. Gosh. Looks pretty with the sun low in the sky like this. Right, yesterday when I was moving the camera did freeze, so just bear with in case that happens again. So let's put that on, and what else? Oh yeah, turn this camera off and this microphone off. Right, I can't see the chat until I've moved the chat thing. Yeah. Look, a pink fluffy unicorn. It's huge. There's my setup, if anyone's wondering. That's where I was sitting. Right, off to the kitchen we go. And please don't freeze, camera. Please don't freeze. Right. And then once the camera is positioned, I will get the chat. It looks so cool, doesn't it, against the black background. Alright, so hot water going on. The hot water. Get that on first of all, and then while that is, sorry, the beeping's kind of loud, isn't it? While that is boiling, get everything ready. Coffee, the double cream, the spoon. And today I'm going to add just a little bit of cinnamon. So I'm kind of not sure how it is really. Oh, it's not a tablet. It's a laptop. It's a laptop on its side on a portrait. Yeah. So it's a HP Pavilion laptop. I've just got it in portrait mode. Yeah, you can you know, in the little cog in the chat, if you click that, there's something called pop-out chat, and then you can have it as a separate window in the browser. So I've done that, but I've also edited the CSS, if you know what that is. So you can fiddle with the layout if you know how to program CSS. Well, it's not programming, but you can edit the CSS code. Alright, so I'm going to, right, I don't want to put it in there because the water will start coming up. So I'll put it there as my holder. We're going to put a tiny bit of cinnamon in there. And then fill it up with more coffee. More coffee. Okay, done. And just so you can see the coffee bubbling up, I'll keep the lid off. Okay, I'm going to pop to the loo. Back in a moment. Who's here? Back in a moment. Oof. It's cold at the other end of the flat. Oh. Gosh. Coming up slowly. Ah, it's because I let it cool down a bit. Right. How much is left? Quite a lot. Do you remember on YouTube there was something called the cinnamon challenge? People would take like a whole tablespoon of cinnamon and then they coughing away. So stupid. I don't know. And yeah, I got these super thin steaks. They're called sizzle steaks. Because they're so, can you see how thin they are? You only cook them for like a minute either side. But just to stop them drying out, you rub them with some olive oil and a little bit of salt and pepper. And then yeah, get the pan really hot. So I might have those tonight. I've got some brie as well. That's kind of almost there. Don't want it to spit. Get my cup ready. Here's my cup. Oh, he thinks that is ready now. I'm actually looking forward to doing Gobbler because I haven't done it in ages. And I haven't done it in a very, very long time. And then it's going to be Overlook and all of that stuff. Right. Oh yes, and the gluttonous thresher. The gluttonous thresher. my god. So double cream is in. Okay, so put these away. Yeah. And there's Kitty on the other side. Okay, well, let's try this. That's better. I think this morning I put too much cinnamon and kind of kills the bitterness, and I really like the bitterness of the coffee. Okay, so I'm going back to the sitting room. Alright, and now let's move the coffee, and then last I'll move the camera. Okay, and just beware, once again, it can be sudden noises while I move this, and maybe freezing as well. My dark corridor. That's my workshop. I used to be able to take the camera in there, but the cable's not long enough. I see, this is the kind of thing that causes these USB extensions that can make the camera freeze. Okay, back to pink fluffy unicorn and sheep. Sheep's kind of gone a bit dark now. Focus on the sheep. Or should we focus on outdoor? That's fine. The wire. Oh, I left this one on. I thought I'd turn this off. Oh dear. So you've had echoey sounds all this time. Bummer. Right, let me turn this one back on. Okay, let's get my blanket. Gosh. Oh, it's sort of borderline cold. I don't want to put the heating on because I feel like I'm giving in whenever I put the heating, unless it's like really, really cold, and then I just put it on because it's like, all right, it's just too cold. But if it's just like borderline, I want to see. I always like the challenge of right, can I handle it? Can I handle it? Let's see how long I can handle it, and then like, okay, I can't handle it anymore. Because yeah, some people like the cold and some people like the heat. I definitely prefer the heat. I don't like the cold, but because it's something that I don't like, but something that I have to put up with, not have to, I could just put like loads more clothes on. But because I'm someone who likes to experience whatever for what it is, rather than I like this so I want more of this, or I don't like this so I want to get away from this. If it's like close to neutral, if it's not like, if it doesn't have a valence so that it's like something I really, really like or really, really hate, it's just like a slight kind of, I'd rather not. I like to let myself feel it and just see if I can remain sort of passive to it. You know, just not like in a grit my teeth kind of way, see how much of this I can handle, but let's see if I can just stay calm and relaxed and experience something that's, you know, a little bit on the unpleasant side, or what I would normally categorize as unpleasant, and let's see if I can kind of pull myself out of that sense of this is difficult, this is unpleasant, you know, unless it's just straightforwardly like, oh, this is, I need to stop this, I'm going to get injured, whether physically or psychologically injured, then okay, then just stop it. But if it's just a mild kind of, oh, it's a bit chilly, or it's, you know, a little bit of rain, or a bit too hot, or whatever, then just let yourself feel it. Especially with things like boredom and hunger, you know, because it's like so immediate for most people. Like, I feel hungry, I'm going to eat. Like, oh no, just be hungry. Just let yourself feel it, and not be in a state of like, I need stimulus, basically. That's kind of what it is. It's like the boredom or hunger, it's like, because you're constantly getting that stimulus of, oh, I don't like this, or this is unpleasant or unfavorable, I need to like immediately change it. It's like, you don't always get it. It's not always going to be available. So I'm kind of just trying to wean myself off of that, really. If I feel slightly bored, it's like, no, don't just grab the phone and quickly check your Instagram. It's just like, well, check my boredom, basically. Oh, was it a strong feeling of boredom? Is it like a mild feeling? Is it boredom, or is it something else that you're calling boredom? Is it sadness? Is it disappointment? What is it? And really kind of have a good... I suppose it's like, you know, some kind of bad smell as well. If you're walking along somewhere and there's just some kind of weird smell, rather than like, oh my god, that smells awful, just like stop there, really kind of take it in and kind of, what is that? And try and separate yourself from the actual experience of it to your... It's like you're smelling it or experiencing it and then immediately kind of giving a review. So it's like, and the two are sort of simultaneous, like so close together they appear simultaneous. So, you know, I have a taste of this and I say, or so the two, like the actual experience, is it warm? Is it this kind of, you know, you only got 4 different tastes. Well, there's the 5th one, umami, but let's leave that to one side for now. But, you know, you've got sweet, sour, bitter, and what's the other one? Salty. So that's just like very much the sort of qualitative. But then you've got, followed after that is like, I don't like it. So the pleasant or the unpleasantness follows after that, but it can be such a sort of split second after that you don't separate the two. It's just like, I don't like this. It's like, stop and try and create a little bit of a gap between, this is warm, or this is cold, or this is lukewarm, or and just pause there, put the, hit the pause button, and then leave enough of a gap to then say, oh, I like this, and kind of separate the two kind of experiences. One is the, just what it is really, and then the second is, oh, what do you feel about it? And then the third is, well, what do you do with that feeling? And all of those can be kind of, they are successive, but they can be so just immediate, like as though they're one event, but they're not. So that's why I'm not putting the heating on. Psycho, hey! But it's kind of, until you see that, you understand that process, and also see the process occurring within your own experience, then you kind of disregard it. You don't, like say with hunger, most people like, I'm hungry, rather than stopping and saying, what's it like then? Do I feel tight in the throat? Do I feel it in the stomach? What does it actually feel like? Rather than, I feel hungry. You got any snacks? It's like you've done all three in one go. It's like you've experienced the hunger, decided that you don't like it and you require some kind of stimulus, and then followed by what you're going to do about it. And it's one of the reasons why people don't come out of their sort of automatic loops of behaviors, and they find it really difficult to change their behavior when they feel like they'd like to and they need to. The doctor says, look, you need to change your diet or start exercising. They just can't do it. It's because they can't separate or see that these events, these sort of psychological, physical events, they're not simultaneous. They're actually sequenced. But they're so, milliseconds apart. So first it's kind of knowing that's what's going on, and then stopping, kind of putting yourself into slow motion almost and going, okay, so what is this smell that I don't like? Let's put aside the don't like or do like to start with. And even with things that you do like, then, it's the same thing. Well, I like this, therefore I want more of it. And you're already kind of, you're on automatic basically. Most people are just on this automatic, and it like robs you of your choice. Like, I'll do something different about that today. Because you have an experience, a physical sensation, and immediately it's like, yes, I want more of this, or I don't care about this, or I want less of this. And I think people can learn a lot by just stop hitting the pause button and just feeling whatever they're feeling, whether it's a physical sensation, an emotion, just that kind of valence of I like this or I don't like it. Like you can have that like, don't like response to, I don't know, like difficult feelings as well, like sense of disappointment, of loss, boredom, being tired, being irritable, because you've got that irritable feeling, and then you've got your response to that as well. I don't like the fact that I feel irritable. And it's like okay, it's just, where do you feel it? Do you feel it in your face? Do you feel it in your shoulders, in your back? It's like, just take a moment to really kind of go into it and but it's, you know, I'm talking about it like, oh, this is what's going on, you should just try it. But like I was saying earlier, to learn new things, it's a skill that takes a while to learn. But I think it's really worthwhile because you start to come out of these automatic loops and realize what you've been doing. I remember being hungry and being in a shop and this, like, battling with this, trying to eat healthy and just grabbing the first thing that's there. That, what do they call it? The hangry feeling. Is like, I'm hungry, I need to eat. I'm just learning that, oh, actually I can, let me bring this a tiny bit close. Sorry. Tiny bit closer. Okay. Right, I'm going to jump back in. Fairly quiet with the chat today. Okay. Coffee time is finished. Okay, so you can probably guess what I'm doing, or those of you who've just joined, before coffee time, maybe it's a bit too loud now, before coffee time I was farming the vendors, and it's going to be a bit more of that. I did get some nice items, but getting in action. Yes, well. Not that. Oh no. Is this going to work? Yeah, it works.
Guns, glorious guns.
Yeah, this is my kind of action. I'm trying to ignore all the actual shooting of the gun. It's going to be this kind of thing. Many, many hours of this. Now I did get a couple of nice items. Did get a world drop as well, which I ignored. So I'm in particular looking for a launcher. I got a shield, so I'm good there. Got quite a nice shield, so got shield upgrade. I got Tesla, and look at this beauty. Look at that. That's going to be like a main weapon. That one also, I'd like to get a level 18 one, but they seem to be pretty rare, those coach guns. But yeah, I think it's just like a couple of, maybe a grenade, and then you know. So there are some launchers here. Oh, that's not great. Any good? No. Wow, level 17 and not as good as mine. Okay, I'm looking for a homing fireburst. No. So homing fireburst and launcher. Well, I have to say, just the right amount of cinnamon is kind of alright.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you.
The Bengali word for cinnamon is dalchini, and chini is the word for there's two words, dal chini. Chini means sugar, and dal is like a branch. I don't know if like it means other parts of the tree, but it's like tree sugar. That's, I suppose, would be the direct translation. Tree branch sugar. So the cinnamon, it does have a certain kind of sweetness to it. It's a weird. It does have that tree-like sweetness to it. Nope, nothing. Shall I not bother looking in here? Okay, let's just look at the ammo then. And yeah, it'd be nice to have that death trap one where he increases his duration. But that's a little way away. Ah, planted a pic of your new hair in the Discord. And now you know what I look like. Oh, I shall have a look. Off stream though. You don't want me to look while I'm on stream, do you? Lucid Venom. No. Launcher. I want launcher. 2.5. No. I shall have a look. Thank you for posting. Maybe I should do it as well.
You can always trust the gun at your side.
No. Why am I looking at that? I don't want that. Why am I looking at that? I'll use the keyboard. Because I'm using it for Commander. So.
Guns. I got them.
No launcher.
High quality, low price, and no questions asked.
Oh, homing. Yeah. It's giving me homing Teslas. I don't want Tesla. I want Fireburst. Molto bene.
Guns. I got them. You need them.
Nope.
I'll always buy guns you don't need. High quality, low price, and no questions asked.
Nope. Nope.
Come back and
Nope. Might as well just do it with the keyboard. Kind of quicker than the thing.
you can always trust the gun at
No.
your side.
If I use the arrow keys, yeah, that works. Homing, no. Fire. I'll just use the fire burst I've got.
Haven't found anything good?
No, Marcus, I have not found anything good.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munition.
Oh, come on. I want to do Gobbler. But I want, like, slightly better gear.
Lock and load.
No launcher. Nope.
See you soon. A fantastic
And homing fireburst. No. Ooh, what's that? Transfusion. They're always like massive, long fuse times. These things.
2 words, my friend. Why loot the dead when you can buy from
No. Oh, if I see an level 18 coach gun, obviously I'm going to take that, but it suddenly becomes super rare. Of course, I got a fastball during the story kill. Ah, gives me a bushwhack now, which I can't use. Ah, never mind. Oh. Yeah, so I'll have a whole load of guns I don't need. Okay, I'm gonna just do it with the keyboard, I think, because it's gonna be a lot quicker. Nope. Yeah. Keyboard is quicker. I will do it with keyboard. Okay, teleport. Yeah. Okay. Nothing. And end to quit without saving. Unless I find something good. Seems to be a lack of bandit launchers. No. Using keyboard instead of controller. It's because Commander mod is forcing me. Not for combat though. Not for combat. I bet I'll have another, at some point this year I'll have another like, let's try keyboard and mouse. I'll do it for like, a few weeks and then I'll give up. But I suppose if I do it for long enough, get the whole lapboard thing going. Thing is, you can't. Ooh, is that a? I hate you, game. Why'd you always give me those TDO shotguns and make me think it's good? Because it's not. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. Ah, really nice coach gun. Don't even want to look at it. Nope. Come on. Launcher upgrade and just want a level 18 launcher and homing fireburst, and then we're good. No, not yet. Right. Don't look at that. I saw that skin or whatever it was. I was tempted by it, but no. Let's try and ignore everything. Focus. Focus. Open your mind. What's that? Movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger's on Mars. Is it the Running Man? And there's a character called Kuato, and then the guy takes his jacket off or his coat off, and there's like a little man that's inside his stomach. It's like a belly button going from inside to outside, and then this little guy comes out and he's like, "Open your mind." Total Recall. Ah, that's it.
Buy a gun already.
Total Recall, thank you. So that's what I'm trying to do. Focus on the fine coach gun. 16, 17, handy. Nah, can't use that.
Tear the bad guys and
Stay
do
focused
one
on the launcher.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
Homing fireburst? No.
Tell your friends.
Gonna be here all day. Or I'll just have to decide, like, yeah, just go without. And hello, Coffin Dodger.
Lock and load.
No.
Don't get killed.
Maybe a Torg launcher.
Let me know if
Torg
anything
launcher though.
catches your eye.
Torg launcher though. Yeah. 16 now.
Come back anytime.
We don't need any corrosives until what do you call it? Overlook. That's not going to be for a while. So it's all fire now. Pandoran Warrior. Hello. Hello.
You can always trust the gun
no.
at your side. Feeling overburdened by money?
Kinda.
Farewell.
Kinda. How you doing, Pandoran Warrior? That's my hands are cold. Am I excited for Wonderlands? No! No, I don't really get hyped for games, so
Guns.
I'm not.
I got that.
Unfortunately, I know a lot of people are, but no, I'm not.
Buy guns you don't need. It's a fine day, full of opportunity. Don't have to.
What's for food today? It's going to be my typical beef and eggs,
Guns. I got
followed by sizzle steaks and hard-boiled eggs and brie. Yeah,
Don't
that's
get
what I'll be having.
feeling overburdened by money.
Oh, is that one? That's fire, but
Tell
logged.
your friends. Marcus
Well, it usually has a little thing around the side. Well, you can tell that it's a homing. Anyway,
Lock and
is it
load.
going to be any good though?
Always happy to
Yeah, homings. I like the homing. Oh, it's a perfect homing corrosive. That would be great. Oh, it's green though. Can't use it.
2 words, my friend.
No. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, so beef and eggs, minced beef and eggs is my usual daily food. But the sizzle steaks, I don't think I've ever had those. I saw them at the supermarket yesterday, so I got them.
You can never be too well armed.
And they're so... Ooh, what do you reckon to this? Is this worth a try? Maybe? I don't know. Pounder. I'll give it a go.
That'll cause some pain. See you soon.
Anyway, I'm looking for a launcher.
Customer.
And did I say thanks for the follow? Thanks for the follow, Pandoran Warrior. Well, I'm going to need one of those later, so
May it help you
take it
kill
now.
many things. Don't have too much fun.
Still no homing fireburst, and no launcher upgrade yet.
Guns. I got them. You need them.
Gives me a blue one, of course. Thank you, game. I need a white one.
I'm always
White
happy
items only.
Welcome, customer. Remember, we're always
I love how every time I get like a piece of brie, it's like different to the last one. It could be like a bit softer, a bit saltier, a bit more grainy, a bit firmer,
Guns. I got them.
a bit more sour. Still no launcher. Right, fireburst, come on. Homing, yeah. I might be here for a few hours. And then, of course, as soon as I finish this, we get to Fink's
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
No, leave it. I can use Gibbed for those things.
Tear the bad guys a new one, huh?
Nothing.
Don't have
Alright.
too much fun.
Come on, just give me a nice launcher. Could go for a
Guns, guns, guns.
different launcher, like
Don't get
a not bandit launcher, but bandit launcher's just so good though. It's got to be a bandit launcher. Bandit. Filth bandit. Bandit. I love the way Ellie says it.
haven't found anything good. My weapon machines will
Nope.
fix that for ya.
So we'll try that pounder as well. Probably won't. It's going to be a bit like some of those games that you buy on Steam and you never get round to playing them. Like, oh my god, it's 90% off. I've got to buy that. I've got to get it. It's such a good game. I've got to have it. And then you never play it.
Always happy to do
So
business with a
some of the gear that I'm going to be buying will be just like that. Oh my god, it's so amazing. I'm going to use that. That's going to become my main weapon. And then you don't. You never use it.
You can never be too well armed.
Ooh, that looks kind of nice. Oh no, I've got a rake hell, haven't I?
Check back later to see my new weapon of the day.
Right, come on. Give me the,
Two words,
I
my
do have a longbow Tesla, a longbow Fireburst, which is 18, so... Just like, I prefer the homing, because I can't aim. My aim is rubbish, so...
Buy from me.
Nope.
I'll always buy guns you don't need.
Right, I think I'll give this another few minutes and then just go for it, because otherwise you guys are just going to watch me doing this for the rest of the stream, which I'm good with, but
You can always trust the gun at your side. Tear the bad guys a
I
new
am
one,
good with
huh?
it, but
Don't have too much fun.
I think there was a homing Fireburst, but it was just like 2.4 fuse time, like a little bit too long.
Guns, guns, guns.
Oh, finally, a bandit launcher. Well, let's have a look at the parts. Torg sight. Rubbish. 10-second reload.
When you
Dead by then.
think Marcus munitions.
No, thank you. I'll stick to the one I've got.
Guns, guns, guns.
Anything? There's a Vladov one there. Nah.
Your cash ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it.
Oh. Ooh, 1.5. Okay, that's the first one that's come up in like ages. It is max level, meaning 18. So I'll take it.
Nothing like a good sale. Tell your friends, Marcus.
Okay. Gosh, look at me using keyboard. Not for long though. I'll get back to my controller once I've done with the farming. A vendor farm. teleporting. Okay, there's only one more to get now. This is... no. Right. If there happens to be a 0 fuse... no. Well, I said 5 minutes, didn't I? I mean, it is casual, but I'd still rather not die. Blue bandit launcher, of course, thank you. Nice droog, which I can't use. What about this thing? 2 in the mag? No. Mag size of 2? No. Oh, that's kind of nice too. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Ready for a bit of shooty. This is going to be on level, isn't it? As I've been a little bit over leveled. Right, let's not look at that. Because I can't use it. Oh, my hand's getting cold. And nothing. Ooh, what's this? Tedial. No. We don't want to be chucking launchers. I don't want to be doing any chucking. Would this be any good at some point? Only 3, but 0 fuse transfusion. They're so rare. Nah. Nah. We've got more farming to do, vendor farming, when I get to Fink. So basically it's just 2 levels here and then I'm doing Fink. Oh, is that? I don't care. No. I think it's just going to have to be going with the launcher I have, which is 16, I think. So, oh, 6 in the mag. Oh, 2 bandit launchers. That's got 6. Oh, that's 16. 18. Okay. What have we got? Tedial sight. No, thank you. And what about this one? Bandit sight. Nah. And that's 16 as well, so no upgrade there. Oh, what a shame. What about this? Ooh, that is 18 though. Ooh, now that does interest me. 85, yes, look at that. Now that is a worthwhile upgrade there. I'm gonna take it. I mean, the reload, you know, but 2 levels higher. Hey, Hazza! Thank you for the host. Welcome, everyone. Hazza raid. Hello, Lonely Wolf. Congrats. Oh, yes. Yes. A little bit of an upgrade. And I hope you had a lovely stream, Hazza. And thanks again for the host. Yes, if any of you guys don't know Hazza, oops. Been doing a One Life, I guess. Dr. Spaceman is here. Hello. If you guys don't know Hazza, he is an awesome Borderlands 2 streamer. You have to go check him out. Definitely worth a look. Hello, Dr. Spaceman. How's it going? It's good, but you know me. Whichever run I'm doing, you know what I'm doing. I'm farming vendors, obviously. Whichever run I'm doing, whatever kind of run it is, casual run, one life run, I'm farming a vendor, so message was deleted by moderator. Oh dear. Crazy cat mum getting your own back. Hello Panzer X. Yes, obviously vendor farming. Have I died yet? Yeah, probably 4 or 5 times. I died twice in the assassins area just because I
You can never be too well armed.
never go there. Ooh, this one's even better. Okay, this was worth the wait. Oh my god. Oh yes. Haha. Oh, perfect coach gun. Thank you.
May it serve you well.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I am stoked. Where is it? Where's it? That one. Right, let's sell all the others. I'm getting confused. Right, that's 16. That's my stacking shotgun. Alright, that's the one I thought I might use.
Always happy to take your money.
Is that the Gaige gearbox skin? No idea. Oh, maybe it is, yeah. Wonder would it be possible as a one life as well? Well, with my Maya white only, I only died twice, so I think it could be done. You know, if I was being a bit more careful. This one, because it's Gaige, I've been doing more of a shotgun, you know, getting in their face kind of play style, which is not how I normally play the game, so, you know, just taking a lot more risks, so that's how I've ended up dying and going to areas I don't normally go to, like here. I don't normally do Gobbler, so... But yeah, you could do it. I think, certainly for Maya, that playthrough, if I was just a tiny bit more careful, I reckon I could have completed normal mode with white only gear as a one life.
You need them.
Certainly doable.
See you soon. Feeling overburdened.
I don't know about TVHM, that's another story, but certainly
We'll be doing it.
normal mode, yes. Lonely Wolf. If you want to give it a try, I mean... Basically, for my Maya run... Yeah, so, who was asking? Panzer X. Is there, Justice for Buttspot? Oh, he's there. This is a butt abuse. Abusing your butt. Alive and kicking. Whoa. Right. The one thing I've been looking for is a launcher, but... Ah, there we go. Is that any good? Ooh, Maliwan sight. And Maliwan thingy. Barrel. Well, and it's 18. Right, there we go. Upgrade. Kinda... Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Alright, we're good. We are good. Farming is done. Whoa. I never thought I'd finish. Never thought I'd finish the farming. Never stop the farming. Never. Never stop the farming. Am I going to use that? Yeah, with oh, let me show you the gear. See this thing? This was my weapon of choice with the Maya run. Once I'd got this and Cloud Kill, that was kind of it basically. So what, like this one's got like perfect parts, but even if you get one with the Maliwan barrel and not even a matching grip, that with Cloud Kill is just like everything dies pretty much. It's amazing. Hexan, hello to you and thanks for the follow. Butt spot's kind of kinky today, you like it? Maybe butt this at some point. But yeah, for white only, this is the weapon to get. Anywho, I'm going to switch over to this. And I think it's time. I think it's time. Right, quickly have a look in here. Oh my god, no more farming. Is there a quick change? Oh yeah. No, it's not Gearbox. It's called Steampunk Rock. Pretty nice Snyder. Not even Banbury, Dalstock. Banbury. Ride a cock horse to Banbury Cross. Right. Let's try this gear then.
I'm interviewing the only tour contestant to survive a showdown with the goblin.
Right, I haven't done this for ages, so probably going to die a few times. No more farming! Time for a new playthrough! Oh, don't worry, there'll be more farming soon. So, now, I came here to do 2 levels. He got 6-pack. He eats steak. He eats steak.
Will they win? Will they die? You're nuts! You don't sound confident! Further questions! Who is the most attractive person on Pandora?
Grandma Torg. Grandma Flexington. Grandma. God, how long does this go on? Gosh.
We'll be right back after a word from our sponsor! Hey! Get over here so I can whisper some things to you in secret!
Hey, come back.
The tour board of directors made the gobbler unbeatable. So
Which grenade? Oh yeah, that one. Okay, cool.
it's on the echo. I don't want you to die, because you're cool. And oh crap, I'm not whispering anymore, my bad! You get into the kitchen. Kill
Yes, after 2 levels here. That's the plan, to try and get 2 levels worth. And then a bit of money farming. Then I'm going to go back to the story and, well, farm the Fink vendors, of course. 'Cause I want to get up to 20 before farming the Fink vendors.
And we're back! The Vault Hunter's in the kitchen, but today there's a new item on the menu! Murder!
Murder!
Kill the...
Do I even need, oh no.
Start the anarchy.
Change the gun. The swap speed's a bit. The swaps. So Gaige is a bit like this. What?
This could be the beginning of something.
I shot him right in the face. In the face! Gouda Ramsay. Oh no. Gouda Ramsay. Oh, I'm getting stacks as well. He has bullet reflection. Oh, let's try the new launcher.
President of the Tord Corporation. You do well to ignore
What's
Tord's
this?
instructions.
We tried the new let's reload the launcher. Do a bit of where's it gone?
With the chef's dead, we can prepare our own meal for the Goblin. Get to the freezer!
Get to the freezer. So this is all 19. That's rubbish. Obviously I'm looking at loot, not doing any shooting. Ooh, iridium. Right, let's see if I can get some health. I wish I'd taken that transfusion now. Thanks for reminding me that I don't have a life. Could be somewhere else, but you're here. Alright, give me some health. Yeah. I haven't done this for ages. Whoa, Honeybee Wrestling just raided with 1 viewer. Thank you, Honeybee Wrestling. What else did I miss? And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. What have you been up to? Gosh, feel free to backseat, by the way. I don't know this DLC very well. What goes where or when. Do I go up here? Oh, I got my health back, so that's nice. Had a great stream playing Borderlands 2 as well. Doing the main story. I've just kind of gone off-piste a little bit to grab a couple of levels. Do I go down here, maybe? I don't know. Can't remember. Is it down here? No. New. Ammo. Oh, well, I'm glad you had a good stream. I'll be getting back to the main story once I've got a couple of levels here. And, yeah, this is a casual run. So, there? No? There? Here? Ah, there we go.
Let me activate my remote lock-picking program.
Anyone else? Oh, is it? Anyone? No one?
Do not allow contestants
I
in the meat locker.
cannot remember. Oh, there's a chest up there. Ooh, there's a chest. Can I get up there? No.
This is totally gonna get me fired, and I don't care.
So what kind of... Are you doing a challenge run, or were you doing just casual playthrough? Or allegiance run? Something.
Eat metal, Dad!
I have no idea what to do. Oh, he's come in. Right, where do I go? Up here? Somebody's here. find some folks down here. Well, I was that close and I missed him. Ooh, I'll take that. The weapon swap speed on Gaige is pretty slow. It's kind of annoying. But this, yeah, in-your-face kind of playstyle is kind of interesting. Sort of getting used to it. It's a bit different to what I do. Right, so... Oh, so you got to grab that one next, I guess? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then... Same again? Oh no, something's opened here. Your favorite character in Borderlands 2 is Zero. Nice. I did a lot of... I've been doing... I'm having a break from it now, but I've been doing a lot of One Life Zero. Do they... I think there's some badasses spawn here, don't they?
But I don't like it.
Alright.
Get the Vault Hunter out of my kitchen.
What is he called? Glass pool. Slag you up just to finish you off. Wait. Missing the chat. I'm missing the chat. Gaige doesn't have any weapon swap skills. Yeah, so from playing Zero and Fast Hands. And hello Hexan. What's your favorite Zero skill tree? For normal mode, I tend to just go straight down middle tree, so I don't do any of the sniper skills. It's my sniping and critting isn't very good. I haven't really gone down the right tree at all, the melee tree much, but I tend to just go for the unforeseen and kunai, so those are my favourites really. If you had to pick one, yeah. Alright, let's do a menu reload. And now I can't find the damn thing.
It's self-defense, so screw them. Violence doesn't solve anything except
right, how do I get up there? Somebody backseat me. I don't know what I'm doing. Help. How do I get up there? I have to go round somewhere. Through here. Up here. Okay, cool. Gosh. I think last time I played this DLC was about this time last year when I was playing Sal. Oh, sort of ammo things. Maya doesn't, yeah. So the last Maya, that's the last playthrough I did. I did a white only, or it's a rainbow, so it was white for normal mode, white and green for TVHM, and then blue, green and white for UVHM. And yeah, perfectly doable for... but yeah, it was really good fun playing Maya, because I haven't really. Alright.
Now to grind up the meat. Get to the kitchen.
Got to the kitchen, okay.
Torg, as president, I demand to know why the hell the Vault Hunter is running
Lovely.
around backstage.
The Vault Hunter.
Sakes up.
Zero swap speed. You'd like to try melee? Yeah, me too.
Mr. Flex listen to air guitar solos.
There was someone suggesting I try the Law and Order with Zero. Obviously there's Rapier. But I have got a one life route, so I tend to just stick to that. So once I've finished this playthrough, I'll be getting back to my one life zero runs. And hopefully, so my PB is like 49, so I haven't beaten TVHM yet in a one life. I've beaten normal mode a few times. So I'll get back to that. Okay, so there should be a whole load of them here, I think. Now what do you do? Cocina de los Diablos. Shut up. Do you actually get any XP for that? No.
Let's get a grinding.
Grinding. Ah.
Grinder.
Okay. Yeah. Who else has got swap speed? Axton's got good swap speed. But it's like the very first, when I play Zero, it's the very first thing I do is go into fast hands. Alright, lots of this. There's two, another one. I don't like this barrel here.
We're nearly done preparing the gobbler's meal. With the meat prepared, we only need one more ingredient. Deadly poison.
Poison! And P. Wolf, thank you for the follow. You still like Maya the most. That's cool. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing Maya. But surprisingly, it's only the 4th time I played Maya. That last run. Right, where do I go now? I've got to go out. How do I get out? How do I get out? Through here? Nope. Down here.
I ran out of explosives, so I'm actually going to open this door.
I guess.
Blowing it up.
Got loads of money, so... Uh-oh. Anyone? Ah, okay, that's outside. Cool.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. You're my good
Cool. Okay. Now I can't remember these spawns here at all. So I think there are 2 tributes that come. Is that what it is?
Torg created his
Jelly goat! Oh my god! Look at all those emotes! Thank you for the sub! Gosh. And I missed loads of messages, sorry. I'll catch up a bit. The reason why you like Maya so much, because Maya doesn't really need any slag weapons. Oh yeah, once you've got Ruin, yeah. But having a slag weapon, you know, early game before you get Ruin. And yeah, the cooldown for Maya's action skill is so fast, and also for Zero, like 12-15 seconds. It's just like, if you get a nice cooldown relic, and because of Ruin, oh, and Scorn. I never got into Scorn. I think I didn't really go down middle tree at all. You start a new character and wanted to take the game more serious. Would you recommend leveling paths and farms? Taking it more seriously. Well, I mean, there's all the kind of meme stuff, not meme, but like the meta weapons, like getting the Herald, getting the fastball. I mean, if you haven't done that already, like, and learn about how to scale maps.
Sold it to us for $12 and a high five.
So that's worth doing just to know it. So when the maps will level, and the range, like the lowest level of the map and the highest level of the map, that sort of thing. Yes, lovely. But Jelly Goat, my god. As everyone says, you don't need to do that, but thank you. Nice to have you here. And all the hearts, wow. Yes, and P. Wolf, leveling paths. Depends on how you're playing. Certainly, you know, I've been playing a lot of One Life. You know, I'm just having a break from it now, but with that, you start to think about routing, like what level to be for this stage of the playthrough, and where to farm for what, which gear you're going to get. You know, for when I go to Overlook, I'm going to get this gear and this gear, and then when I go to Bunker, I'm going to have this gear, I'm going to be this level. That kind of thing you're working out. I see a heart, I click. It looks like Wattle Gobbler is a worthy farm. Yeah, I haven't done it. I haven't done it for a long time, and I see other people do it at this stage of the game, just to... So the plan for me is just to grab a couple of levels before I go to... What's next? The Overlook area. I want to be level 20 before... right, that's... Oh, now you got these stabber jabber things, don't you?
Closes a door, I'm blowing them up.
And because of Maya's middle tree, I don't use grog. Ah, gosh, you really know Maya, don't you, Lonely Wolf? You certainly know your Maya. So that works as well, would you say, in I'm doing... I didn't answer. I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, having a good day so far. Loving this playthrough. Yeah, once I finished Maya, I just... Because I did just finish this white only with Maya. I couldn't leave it.
Kill it before the slack wears off.
It's robot fighting time!
Oh, that's a badass. Oh, that's two.
Taz told me a secret nearly done.
You
Yeah.
are a mean machine.
Have I got 3? Oh no, one more. Oh, has it got to be the badass ones? Come here, come here.
You gotta slap the chappers before you kill them.
I did slag it, didn't I? Still got to do one more. Hey, got it, got it, got it.
Woo! You got all the glands. Now pop them into the gobbler's dinner, and you'll be ready to fight them.
Lovely.
Why do you insist on?
I've no idea what I'm doing. I'm so confused. Do you maybe just think about the main story
This is why you lost
and just get an idea of the, you know, how the main story progresses? That's probably the best place to start. If you're doing a playthrough, like you've got. Am I going the right way? This way? Do they follow you in here? No. De-aggroed. Yeah, P. Wolf. Just, you know, look at the main story. Like you've got Southern Shelf, and then you've got Boom Boom, then you've got Clapton Flint, and then you go to Sanctuary. So, as you work your way through that, you're leveling up. And the map that you go to next, like then you go to Frostburn, and then after Frostburn, the next one is Bloodshot Stronghold, and then you've got let me reload this just in case. Menu reload. So once you've got a list like that in your mind, that I think that's a good starting point. So you just know, like, right, that's next, and then get an idea of the gear that you want to use for each of those maps. Like before you go into that map, like say Frostburn, people usually go and farm for the Herald. So you could just follow like what most people do. And then that can be one playthrough. Right, I'm going to get rid of this because it's annoying me. And then, you know, start changing it up. So it's a bit like just following a recipe. So the majority of people doing just a regular... so then what? Oh, then down here. So we're going to get some enemies now.
The meal's almost ready. Let's get cooking. Start the conveyor of cookery.
Conveyor of cookery. Where's that? I don't know. What am I doing? Oh. Okay. You love Maya's motion skill. Ah. Yeah, the bunny. I never did that. Never got round to getting the so is this lower down? Oh, I've gone up. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, you've gone up now. I'm supposed to be down. I'm meant to be down here, and I've gone up there. Yeah, I kind of just went for the right capstone, but... Normal mode through UVHM I can get away with not. Oh. Okay, now...
You've gone off script one too many times, Tor.
Today's meal is canceled. Chefs, shut down that oven. We can't stop now. Protect the oven. I swear by my abdominal muscles.
Rubberized. Oh!
If you'll remember me.
Hmm.
This one's mine.
I want that oven shut down. I want the vault hunter dead. I want Mr. Torg's head on a plate.
Right, let's get you out. Brulee, and he's on fire. Brulee's on fire. Come on, butt spot. Oh, it's not butt spot, is it? Death spot. Death trap. Death bot. Can I reach him from here? Little biker. You can still run. Oh, there's some more. Well, maybe I'll go for that one then. Somebody over here. Here. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. There's more.
I will not serve lukewarm food.
I have no idea what is going on.
More anarchy!
More.
More!
All right, Mr. Torg. And oh no, it's only me.
Everything's gonna die.
Somebody else. Fry cook. Right. Oh my god, I hate the swap speed.
Anarchy on pin.
Gosh. This is a good spot. God, they just keep coming and coming. Oh, do I have to go and...
So inaccurate, but so...
They just keep coming. Do... Punch him! Ooh. Oh, and then I gotta do it again. Oh, what now? Blimey. Help! For you, usually go down Maya's motion tree just for converge fleet. I never did try fleet. I did do inertia. Ah, now you gotta go back up here. Poison.
My mouth is watering so much you could drown a small village in my cheeks. The taste apocalypse is upon us.
Death trap equals butt spot. Wow. Butt spot is in the chat. Shout out Jelly Butt. Butt spot. Butt spot got you. That was so cool. Oh dear. Ah, right, so now we get to do the actual thing. Okay.
If you kill that gobbler, Torg, it'll be
Thing is, I've got loads of stacks.
I can guarantee that.
Now, how will this be without the stacks? Right, let's see if there's anything good in here. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. What's that? Maliwan, Vladov, and what's the bottom one? Bandit. That's not bad. I'm at 16, but still. 43%.
Good luck.
Maybe. Maybe. Probably won't use it. Oh, ammo? Ammo? I just looked in the vendor for like stuff and then like, oh yeah, ammo? Ammo? And General Firehawk, thank you for the follow. Okay then. Press the button. Press the button. Gosh.
Why we made the gobbler
Took me
invincible,
forever.
so you could kill him. After dozens of failed attempts by other contestants, you were supposed to finally kill it on camera. While
Hello,
wielding a
General
most expensive
Firehawk.
gun.
Thanks again for the follow. Welcome.
Why be a hero when you
Oh my
can kill
god. Oh, good.
one?
Good,
The
good,
dumbest
good.
person in the world.
Gosh, I haven't done this DLC in like forever. Well, maybe a year or so.
Gobbler can't, Vault Hunter. You and Torg will pay for your idiocy. Here comes the ravenous Wild Gobbler!
Alright, so you can't...
Place this creature's
You have to wait till he eats the food, don't you?
Let's see if he notices. He took the bait. Now just don't die until the poison takes effect.
Right. Right. He's still invincible.
Oh, you idiotic bitch. Don't shoot the gobbler. Shoot the Vault Hunter. The poison's working. It's working. The gobbler is killable. Let the touch apocalypse begin.
Oh, where am I going?
This is your last chance, Torg. Call this off, or you're out of the company.
Oh my god. I don't know if this is possible. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, or I just... Alright, slag him again. Reload. Oh, there's still these guys.
This thing. Napkins may or may not be involved.
Mortius.
A direct order from your president, Torg.
Ah. That was not the time for the reload.
But that was sarcastic. Anyway,
Fry Cook? Where did he come from? Okay, so I don't know if this is going to be farmable or not. Once you started using 11/5 fleet for combat. Ah. Okay, I might do a bit of cheating. Well, that's like one level. Is the gobbler easier to kill, like, during the farm, or... I don't know. Yeah, because as soon as I save quit, I'm going to lose all my stacks. So I've just been doing this with a whole load of stacks. So I don't know if this is doable without stacks. That's what I'm asking. So even with the launcher, it wasn't doing a huge amount of damage. So I don't know. What do you guys reckon? And of course, any of the gear I can't use. Well, nice to do Gobbler though. Right, if I set a spawn here, then maybe I can do a cheeky, like, just come here and oh, such a nice bushwhack. Can't use it. Why items only? It's Slisky Johnny, hello. You don't need the stack skill tree. Ah, okay. Cheater! It's gonna be lots of cheaters. I was gonna grab this stuff for money farming, but all of this is gonna be, I think, minimum green. So, okay, that is 700. What else have we got? 5, 4. That's, oh, I'm full. I'm full. Gosh. Got to try it. Yeah, I just finished Maya, so that was my last run. White only for normal, green for TVHM, and blue for UVHM. So just finished that, and I thought, I don't want to go back to my one life runs just yet. Let me do another character. And I haven't played Gaige for a while, so I thought, let's do a Gaige. Okay, so how do I go back? Down there, right? Oh, no, I haven't done this map or this DLC for like ages. Okay, so as soon as I go back, I'm going to lose all my stacks, aren't I? I mean, I could pre-stack. I could go to Sanctuary, pre-stack, and then come back. Yeah, well, it was blue, green, and white. So yeah, maximum blue gear. And surprisingly, didn't die that many times. And with the white gear only died twice in normal mode. One was just falling off the map, so there was only one like proper death, getting surrounded. So it wasn't like a permadeath, white only. Most people slag and right, yeah, no skyrocket. So I'm kind of wondering, Vite variant skyrocket. It's all about electrical burn. And hello, Russell. Yeah, this is kind of what I've been doing. I don't know. Don't really know Gaige that well. So I'm just like, I don't know. I never beat UVHM, honestly, and TVHM twice. It was only my... Yeah, I've been into UVHM a few times. It was only my second time, I think. Yeah, Jack was kind of hard. It took me 3 tries to beat Jack in UVHM with the blue. I think I had a Heartbreaker and What else did I have? Heartbreaker and Pimpernel. Something like that. Middle tree. Gosh. Middle tree is all the... Yeah. So this is all the shock. I don't know if I've done shock gauge. Maybe. Oh yes, shock and awe. This one. Causes an electrical explosion. And then you get like all the shock. Okay, so is this doable? I was going to farm for, but like the launcher doesn't do much. Even when thingy's slagged. We'll try it, but I think... Or I could pre-stack. Alright, so this will give me a little bit of XP, and then I'll get back to the main story. Okay, so that was... No, I do not want to do Grandma Flexington. No idea where to do. Maybe more shield. More shield? I don't know. Oh yeah, I want to try and get to here. So maybe more fire rate. But yeah, middle tree. I don't know. I just went for anarchy because just like white gear, but then let's have a look at this. Increases shock damage and shield capacity. There is a place to respec in here, isn't there? So I could do that. More pep. Increases your chances of applying burn. And then what do we want? But yeah, look, I'm at level 19, so what do? Rustle. Do I go fully down middle tree? What do I do? I'm going to go here, I think. Or should I go more healing? I'm going to go more healing. Right, I want to sell some stuff. Because I'm full. Now, do I need to save quit or can I have one more? Can I do one more? Green, that's green. I never did try this one, did I? What mods? Oh, that's it. It's only Commander. That's it, it's just for the teleporting. Don't want that. I'll keep that for now. Would kind of like to get back to the... Do I need that? Maybe. Huh. Right, I don't need this anymore. That's my stacking weapon. Nah. I might need something like this for the thresher. I don't know, I'll probably just use Death Trap and could probably do with a bit more backpack actually. Let's go here, get some more backpack. And then, right, what I'll do is I'll see if you can go through as soon as I've turned it in. I want to be level 20 before I go to Overlook and all of that. So I just want to grab one level there. 12. There we go. And the other thing I want is... Oh, I can't get that. You have a bit more of this. I think your skills are a little bit different than vanilla skills. Oh, really? Not really using that. No, let's have more sniper. Because that's my main slagging weapon. You think my skill trees are different to... I haven't got any mods to change this. This is just... I thought this is vanilla. Now, let me check my... Oh, that's fine. Just checking my lighting. Sometimes I need to check because the outdoor light. Alright, so let's see if I can do a second kill without save quitting. Probably not, but... And then if I die like really easily, then I'll just go and pre-stack because I got commander mod, so pre-stacking is pretty easy. Alright, so how do you do this? Kind of go up the stairs, is it? Ah, you remember Mylin's skill just gives you just shock damage, resistance, and shield capacity. Yeah. Now I have created a mod that, but I'm not using that. So yeah, there's another mod that I use sometimes, which I've written myself, which is just a text mod really, and it's in honor of Buttspot. So let's see if this works. No. Will it work? This will be cool if it works. Right, I've got ammo. Oh. So you... I'll have to try that though. Ah. Ah. So right now I've got stacks. Where's the gobbler? Is the gobbler dead? Oh. God, these guys are super tanky. Oh, so the gobbler didn't take... I think the gobbler's harder then, during the actual story. Oh. Did I get more backpack? I did, didn't I? Okay, so this is doable, but I'm going to have to save quit. Alright, we'll try one more. But, Ah. Is that better? As I've got a... What have I got? I've got max health. Ah, you read shock damage and not resistance. Okay, let's take stuff if it's like 1,000. Well, that's blue. Oh, that's 800. Just stuff to sell. Oh, that's green. Well, that's the only white. I don't think I want shield recharge though. Or do I? So that's got to go. Nah, I think I'll stay with the health relic. Okay, so anything here? It's quite easy to miss stuff. Loot explosion. So the fire burst just killed off the gobbler quite easily. I wasn't expecting that. It seemed to be a lot tankier during the actual story. Ah. Alright, so this doesn't respawn. Anyway, I'll just... Okay. Alright, so it's a bit like Snowman. Like, as soon as you've done the first kill, he'll respawn without a save quit. But... Okay. I suppose the other thing to do, like what Captain Fu does with farming the midgets in Sawtooth, is he does area transition and they respawn. Aww, beautiful bushwhack. See ya. He does an area transition in and out of the Sawtooth Cauldron. 6-point mare. And then, obviously, the bandits don't respawn, but the midgets, the loot midgets, do respawn. So that's kind of interesting. So I'll try that, but right now I need the loo. So I'm gonna go there for a moment. Be back in a minute and a half. Oh, hang on. Something I'm noticing here. I don't need this anymore. Good. Right. Yeah, popping to the loo. Back in a moment. Yeah. Okay, so I'll try the area transition, but I kind of think that it's not going to work, but let's try it. You've got to test these things out. So if I go to any old map, right, let's turn off my BRB, and then I'll try it without stacks. So just anywhere really. If I go to, I think I've been to, oh wait, no, let's go to Sanctuary. Okay, so I've still got my stacks, and then I go straight back to what's it called? Yeah, I just think it's Gobbler, but it's not called Gobbler, is it? It's called Gluttony Gulch. I just don't have that in my head as that's the name of the map. Like Oasis, I just think, oh, Pirate DLC. Alright, so let's see if that worked. I don't think it will, but let's try. And then if it doesn't work, then I'll save quit. And then, of course, I've got no stacks. Should I bother trying it? There's something about 20 minutes. What's the rule? Like, if you go out of a map and come back 20 minutes later, then the enemies respawn or something. Move closer. Move your body real close until you feel like you're real. Alright, so menu reload. Oh, it does work. Look at that. Area transition. Ah, so just using okay, so there we go. Area transition does the job. And
That was close. No hit to miss ratio is sadness. This is getting ridiculous.
oh, there's one more. There's one more. In your face. Okay, so this is doable. I did not realize that, but now we know. A bit of science. A bit of science. Now, all of this stuff is kind of redundant, apart from anything white. So, no, no, no. Don't show me my favourite weapon. Alright, I can't see the grip. I'm not going to look even. I'm not even going to look. So I can keep my stacks. I don't need to go and refarm. I don't need to save quit. That is brilliant. Great. Okay. Ah, area transition for the win. He's running away. Slow move. Right, so there's no point looking in those chests because green gear minimum in there. Okay, and just chucking fire bursts is enough. Okay. So we can get up to level 20, which is what I wanted. And then, of course, it's going to be more farming. Look at my reticule, it's so wide. So unless I'm going to sell this gear, it's not really worth picking up, is it? No. Okay. Yeah, so it's all gone. So this is not going to respawn. Alright, let's try it. So let's try it again. So area transition for the win. So I can keep my stacks. I mean, I can stack pretty quickly with Commander, but this is the kind of thing you have to do with Gaige. You have to refrain from the old save quitting. Okay, and then we go back again. Let's see if it works a second time. Gluttony Gulch. Pretty cool.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Lovely. A pleasure as always.
Lovely. There's somewhere else I did this. Can't remember. It wasn't Snowman, it was... It'll come back to me. But the game started to kind of lag a bit because I wasn't save quitting. You know, it was like keeping loads of stuff. So I think when you save quit, it allows the game to kind of do its garbage collecting or get rid of things that it doesn't need to render. So I don't know if the memory was getting full, but I could feel just like, you know, you go in there and it would take a moment before. So hopefully this will work. Alright, menu reload again. Move your body real close until we feel like we're really making love. Okay, is it going to work again? It does work. This is pretty cool. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's This is so cool. I didn't realize this would be possible.
That was close. No, it wasn't.
Huh. Nice. Alright, well this is one to remember for future playthroughs. Well, especially with Gaige, no need to save quit. You can keep your stacks. If you want to farm the chests though, that is not possible. But I'm liking this. So one more and that should give me the level 940. Okay, let's sell a few items. Sniti pushka. Sniti pushka. I guess I'll do the same thing again then. One last time. It does feel like the gobbler takes less damage to kill during the like now. But as long as I'm getting the XP, I don't really care. Okay, great. So one more, then get back to the story. Make a little bit of money. Right, not going to bother going up there. Very nice. Huh. Do not need. Do not need to save quit. Obviously, I will be farming vendors at some point. So yeah, then I will save quit. But right now, nope. Back here again. I wonder if you even need to area transition, whether you just jump down and then they'll respawn. But fastball, yes, definitely. The fastball is definitely OP. Ah, did you just get it? So in normal mode, the maximum fastball you can get is level 13, so I guess you learn how to scale so that you can get that. And then the maximum fastball for TVHM is level 38. Obviously in UVHM it'll just scale, keep scaling up, but yeah, so just remember those two for the fastball. Level 13 is the maximum, so try and not to pick up the mission from Lilith before you're level 13. And same in TVHM, same thing. Make sure I think you need to be level 38 before you enter the map. But I mean, that kind of min-maxing is, again, just for people who do one life runs. They do that sort of thing. You know, it's not something you need to worry about. If you're just doing a casual run, then doesn't matter that much. It's still super OP, so level 11. It's still going to be good up to like level 20. And it also depends on the character. Like, if you're using Axton or Krieg, they've got grenade skills that will buff that like a lot. Other characters will find that it'll start falling off a bit earlier, but yeah, Axton can make the early game fastball last like much later with things like Steady, and of course Krieg with Bloodbath can just infinite fastball spam. Yeah, so to get it to level 13 you need to be something like 12 and a bit before you Maybe it's who was? Where's the gobbler? He's not taking
To miss ratio is sadness.
there's my level. Ooh, 900. Oh, there's some enemies are still alive. Got him.
Stop now.
Cool. Alright. Gosh, so this was totally doable. No problem at all. I was worrying over nothing. 500. So I'm kind of done here now. No gear I can have. It's just a casual run. I just wanted to get to OP10 eventually. It's good to have an idea of, you know, matching element bonus and how the maps scale. 700. Let's take that. So I'm just grabbing stuff for money, really. Shield, yeah, rubbish. Okay, I want to go down left tree because I want this upshot robot. Let's see if... Oh, it's a long way down. Yeah. Let's go with more health regen. Nah. Okay, I think I'm going to go through. That's it. I came here to get to level 20 before the next one. I mean, you've got to level 2 Axton, but people said I will struggle. You've got a level 42 Axton, but people said you would struggle going into TVHM. So 42 is already, like, TVHM starts around, well, like 33, 34, so I guess you're already in, that Axton's already in TVHM. And yes, like knowing which map has which kinds of enemies, like, I don't know, Bloodshot Stronghold is mainly flesh enemies, but in TVHM you get the armored maniacs. And of course they get, you know, more health, resistance and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna lose all my stacks, so where can I farm stacks? I guess I can go to Hammerlock. Yeah, I can do the Hammerlock stack farming thing. Alright, let's sell some stuff. I think that's it. Yeah, UVHM, they have just loads of health, so you need to health regen. Yeah, so you need to slag them first. So it's like if you get the slagger. So what are you playing? Are you playing Axton? Stack on the piano. Ah, no, because I'm about to do the, you know, piano going up in the air. Not the sanctuary going up in the air. So I'm just thinking, right, where else can I do it? Right, so rising action. That's, yeah, I'm there. Oh, 0 now. Yeah, with 0, I tend to use either slag pimp or, like, if you get something like this, that's like a one-shot slag. So you can slag your enemies and then do whatever. So, Numhive, hello! Oh, thank you for the biddies. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, if you're doing Sniper 0. Yeah, these slag sniders, they have the like highest slag chance in the game. Pretty much. So even though I'm playing white, it's pretty nice. Okay, so before I move on, right, I've got an hour left on stream. I'm going to lose all my stacks because I'm going to be doing vendor farming. Right, do I want any more? I think I'll just keep my iridium for now. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Grenades are always good. Let's see if there's any in here. Three times yes, 3 times. So in normal mode and TVHM, it's double damage, but in UVHM, it's triple damage. So, and because of the health regen and just like the ridiculous amounts of health they have, basically everyone's like a mini boss. Every enemy is like a mini boss. Hey, that's what I came for. Okay, I think I'll get some more nades and then put Sanctuary in the air and then we'll head off and go and farm. And then I'll pre-stack a little bit before going to going into the fridge. Nades.
Maybe that helps you. Don't you hurry back.
Lovely. Alright. Let's go this way. You just get used to that slag and swap mechanic. We could use the ruby. The ruby's a bit slow to slag. Slag Pimpernel if you want to go into Pirate DLC and do that. It's a bit of a way into Pirate DLC. You get to Sensor Bot, and then you need to read-only farm the mission reward. You can do it that way. The Slagger, that's another option for slagging. And you can just get a normal mode Slagger. That's absolutely fine in UVHM. Because it doesn't need to do any damage. It's just purely for slagging, but you just get into this, and with 0 you've got the swap speed, so you just like pew pew, shoot the enemy, let's say it's there, and then switch back to your DPS weapon, whatever that is. Okay, so let's do this. How are you doing, Numhive? Haven't seen you for a while. Yes, has been a while. It has been a while.
Well, I think it's finally time to tell you that little secret. Angel's working for me.
Lowering sanctuary's
Ah,
shields,
missed the jump.
executing phase shift.
Poor phase shift. He's been executed. What did he do? What were the crimes of phase shift?
Nicely done, Angel.
Phase shift has been executed.
Let's kill ourselves some vault hunters.
What the hell? Did something just get through the shield?
Shields down, Roland! Oh man!
Shields down. Ooh, blimey.
Everybody, I've got a really bad idea. Scooter, get Sanctuary in the air. Roland, get me some iridium.
Pretty sure we can't do that without killing, I don't know, everyone in the city.
Stupid girl. Junkie. A stupid junkie. I did meet you in the center of town.
Real bad.
We did meet you in the center of town. Come on. I'm glad I took the rumble off my controller, because trying to do this with rumble on is really hard. It's kind of annoying. Like, first few times it's fine, but then it's just like, oh god, really?
Don't worry about me.
Don't worry. Oh no.
Get the iridium to Lilith. Got the iridium. I need it. Get Peggy that iridium. Get to Roland.
But there's $10 in here. I have to take it. Yes, but I know it's an emergency, but there's $10.
5 years ago, Roland and his friends opened the vault because Angel and I tricked them into doing it.
Hello.
This is all part of my plan.
And now she's got to put her hand in her pocket. Oh, I haven't got any. Oh, really? Oh.
I've never used this much.
Oh.
I want to hang on to something.
She's never used that much. Oh no. It's because I got a new controller recently, and someone was saying, we were talking about it on the stream, and they were saying that one of the reasons that I got a new controller is because my old one got drift. And then they were saying that's how controllers end up getting drift. Is well, I'm not going to save quit because I want to keep my stacks until I get to the what do you call it? Into Finks, and then I'm going to farm that area.
Possibly how that makes you think you've got a chance against me. Sup.
So they were suggesting to me that maybe you should turn off the rumble. And I haven't noticed it actually. I do like the rumble on, but certainly for areas such as that, or in Frostburn when you walk across that thin beam. It doesn't wobble, and certainly with Moxie's, I don't know if you ever tried Moxie's Good Touch. It's just like constant rumble with the Good Touch. You realise why it's called the Good Touch. Naughty Moxie. She likes some good vibes.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26%
Okay, so we will go to the fridge.
I love the way you vault hunted just
Ah, no rabbits, are there? No, don't need to worry about rabbits.
I did the same thing to the last
Like,
vault
in
hunter,
TVHM, this is the first time you come across rabbits. Oh no, rabbit! Rabbit skags! Ah.
Roll the cheese!
Wait, what? Who threw the cheese? Drams! It's a whole directory of data being deleted. So you have to run to restore it. What? So, do you know what is the best way to end work on Friday? No.
Hey, thanks for taking the
No.
bait and grabbing that power cord. It was hard.
Throwing pieces of paper up in the air and saying, "Yay, it's Friday. Let's go." I don't know. Something like that. Oh my god.
Able to reconnect with your friends after the
Badass skag. Normal mode. Badass just dies immediately. Right, I got stacks, so I'm gonna do oh. I miss my midget. It's a whole directory of data being deleted, so you have to run to restore it. Oh no. Good morning, Drams. Well, the whole directory got deleted here on a Friday after. Oh, great. Oh yes, you've mentioned this before, like, there you are looking forward to the end of the week and then some stupid thing will happen. Okay, so I've got my level 20, so that's good.
The door's iced over. Let me help you with that.
Up. Okay, get ready for an hour of vendor farming. Should I bother, actually? No vendor farming. Oh dear. Spiritual mutant, hello! Oh no, oh, that sucks, Ace. And kawaii fried chicken. Thank you for the follow. What if we moved out Friday mentality and consciousness to a Monday? It's the end of the week.
When you think murder, think Marcus munitions.
And I just say, look, I'm going to keep my stacks. Right, so yeah, no going to Sanctuary and restacking. Because I want to go in here and farm these vendors. Because I've scaled them, you see. I've scaled them to 20. I can't not farm them. Oh, but Ripstacks is coming. How are you doing, Spiritual Mutant? I haven't been here in a while, in a few days. What did you miss over the last few days? Well, I finished my Rainbow Maya playthrough. So it's kind of continuing off stream, and I didn't want to just jump back into doing One Life Zero already. I don't want to leave it too long, because then I'll sort of lose that focus. But okay, get ready for Ripstacks. Ripstacks! So I'm doing a white items only Gaige, which I may continue in TVHM, we'll see. But at the moment it's just purely it's purely normal mode, white items only. So I'll probably finish normal mode and then go back to One Life Zero. A warm up to a One Life? Yeah, so with Maya, I finished UVHM. So I did, white for normal, green for TVHM, and then blue for UVHM. And it felt fairly... Oh, hang on. Green screen is struggling. Let me put my light on. The outdoor light is fading. So it's kind of... Yeah, a bit of a... So I did oh, let me change the color temperature here. There we go. And turn this one down a little bit. I did 16 like back to back, and I play very, you can see I play the game very slowly. So, I was just doing maybe 3 months like solid of like One Life Zero, like over and over again. So I thought, let me You're looking on the motorway for loot boxes. There he is. It's that guy looking for loot. He didn't find a loot though. He found a guitar. Ba-bum. Right. So. Yeah. As Sanctuary's up in the air at the moment. On the motorway. It reminds me of that movie Lilia Forever. I might need to change my alright, if I right, I want to spawn in with this one. Yeah, that's fine. Numbers, math. That's my favorite one. It's gotta be my favorite one. Okay, so everything is 20 here, so I guess it's the shield and launcher. Well, anything really. You managed to finish BL3 story, now doing the DLC trophies. Whoa. He's a completionist in you says, yeah.
Guns, glorious guns.
Looking at, I don't know what.
Check back later to see my new weapon of the day.
Nope.
Tell your friends, Marcus munitions.
So I think I'll go to Hammerlock Hammerlock DLC. You've got the Hyperion with the whatever Hyperion covered boxes. So I'll stack off those, and then, but not too much. Ah, stop it, game! What a beauty. That's not as good as mine, so we don't care. That bushwhack though was so good.
Don't die. I need your business.
Ooh. Well, that's better than mine. Not much though. Still better. Cracked. Not much, but it is better. And this is... Whoa, okay. Okay. It's 2 upgrades there. Nice. Okay. Take that. Take that. Lovely.
Welcome, customer.
Let's get rid of old shield. This I'm never using, so let's get rid of that. That's my stacking shotgun. We're keeping that. That's for the fridge. That's the old one. That I never seem to use. Nice. Oh my god. Wait. Just one shot Badmore with the fastball. Yeah, you got the fire one, didn't you? Yeah, the fire is weak to fire, so if you want to farm Badmore, that's the quickest way to do it in normal. You get a fire fastball. As soon as you spawn in, it's already targeting for you. You hit the grenade button. Done. Save quit. Do it again.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Better, better. Oh, handy.
Tear the bad guys a new one, huh?
I'm still wondering about these. You've got an RPG that does 399.999 damage. It shoots 3 rockets. That explodes and turned into 6 rockets. Which then explode and then turn into 12 rockets. Whoa. So you've got 3 turning into 6 to... That is mad. Is that... That's what you're telling me about BL3. That's what it does. Gosh.
Catch you later.
So if you got your thing at 11, you got your fastball at 11, I guess you're going to farm until... Typically people have farmed Badmore for XP up till 16, so they can get what's called the mini capstone. So they'll be level 16 or 17. In a one life, people might, I tend to farm to 18 before going into Bloodshot Stronghold, just to be over leveled and so on. Don't know why I'm looking in here. Maybe Iridium.
Buy a gun already. Always happy to do business with a vault hunter.
Should be alright with the fridge. I've got 7 nades. But nice to get some upgrades. Yeah, and before you go into Bloodshot, make sure you've got some kind of corrosive weapon. For the second half, corrosive grenades.
Guns, glorious guns.
Hopefully I can get Overlook done today, but don't know. We shall see. Well, that's kind of nice. That's not as good though. Level 20 coach gun would be really nice. Nope. Nothing. Yeah. Farm Badmore to... no, minimum 16. I'll show you why. Let me spawn in. Harold, yeah. The only thing is, make sure you've got SDU. So you've got enough, if you've only got like 300 ammo, you need at least 400, as you'll keep running out otherwise, because the Harold has... 6 ammo a shot. Was it 6? No, 3. That's the double Harold. Yeah, so this is what some people call the mini capstone, right there. So with 0, you might be going for, let's say, boar is here. So if you're going for boar and you want to use it for bloodshot, then you need to be 16. So what I tend to do in one life is farm bad more till 18, and then I go and farm this chest in Wham Bam. I just get loads of gear from there, like launchers, class mods, grenades, and then I go into the so that's 18. I think I've got one of those, haven't I? Yeah, that's a tiny bit better, but it's fine. That's kind of what I want. Okay, let's take that. It's fine. They're kind of rare. I don't know what else I need, really. Oh, I got that Raykel, haven't I? I've got that 18 Raykel. That should be alright for Overlook.
Guns! I got them, you need them.
Oh, Jelly goes to 17.
Check back later.
Yes, you don't have healing. Yeah, there's a thought. Yeah, so you do get transfusion, so, you know. So at that level, with 0, I tend to use a survivor comm. Like I'll put it on if I take a lot of damage, and then use transfusions to heal. Not doing a one life though. Yeah, it's just, you know, a lot of us here are doing a one life, so the way that we route the playthrough, what we get when, what level we'll go into a certain map, all of that is just so kind of automatic. So even like now, I'm not doing a one life, but I'm still on autopilot, on sort of one life autopilot, if you like. Right. Oh, right. Then you do this, and at level 18 I do this, and then I level up to this, and then I do that. It gets a little bit ingrained. And then you die, and then you start right from the beginning. And then rinse and repeat. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a keep getting an 18. 20 would be nice, but oh no, it's green. 15. I'd say go for 16, so you can get, if you're playing 0 and you want to use boar, at 16 you'll have boar, and then that should be kind of nice. Or if you're going down middle tree, you can have the death mark. If you like getting in their face, doing a bit of melee, and because it'll give you like that 80% extra damage once they've been death marked. Kind of feel like just going for it. Once you kind of know a lot of the weapons and the games, and you've done a few playthroughs, 18. I don't know if that is. Nah.
I'll always buy guns you don't need. Don't die. I need your
I did get a new shield. I got a class mod. Yeah, most people who do one life kind of enjoyed watching other people and then decided to give it a try, and then of course they got hooked. Like, oh, I gotta see if I can get any further on my next try. And then you die again, and then, oh, I gotta see if I can get any further on my next try. Okay, this could be good for the Thresher. Maybe. Dunno.
Capitalism, baby.
Yeah. Dunno. I don't know.
Always happy to do business with a vault hunter. Farewell, friend. I'll patch you up.
But you found a killer com too, which will give you 22. Oh, okay, so you're going down the left tree then, it sounds like. Going down Cyper tree though. Yeah, I tend to do that certainly with a casual run, where I'm not kind of going for specific gear. Like you get something and then you kind of build the next level, I guess, around that. So it's like, oh, I got this. Alright, let me respec and around that weapon. That could be good. I'm having that. I prefer longbow Tesla, but I think I've got longbow Tesla as well. Right, I want to do Overlook though. But if I stay here, I'm not going to do Overlook. That is 18 as well. Oh, hang on, I missed something.
Always got new stock. Check back later. 2 words, my friend.
New. Okay, so it sounds like you're doing that. And then if you level to 16 with Badmore, with that fire fastball, you're killing him quickly, then you can have Boar. And that will help you.
Guns. I got them. You need them.
Nothing much. Is it fun doing this challenge? Definitely. Because it makes you think about more the skills, more the maps, not so much about just gear. So normally, I mean, if you know the game fairly well, you know, it's just like, right, I'll get the fastball, oh, I'll get the Herald. So it's kind of restricting you to, right, can't use that. And the kind of farms that you do, they're out. I mean, you can still farm for XP, but yeah, I just did this a few weeks ago. I don't know how many weeks it took me, but I did it with Maya. So white only for normal mode, green for TVHM and blue for UVHM. So I just finished that and I was about to go back to 1 Life 0, but I thought, let's do another one. Well, actually it was Moo Girl. I was talking to Moo Girl and she said, why don't you do it again, because, you know, I really liked it. And it's nice to use the gear that you normally just ignore. Like white gear. Like you see it and you think, white gear is rubbish, I'm going to get legendary gear. It's like, nope, can't have legendary gear. You can have white gear. That's it. So it's a lot of fun. But hey, Beast, hello. Badmore dropping Iridium. Yes. So if you're going to rely on your Harold, then yeah, definitely get SDU. So I remember that on my first few playthroughs, I forgot to get SDUs going through Bloodshot, and then ran out. Especially if you don't know the skips, and then you have to go all the way around to the Warden. You'll run out of ammo. Oh, I didn't realise you could do that. Alright then. Alright then. Okay, I think I'm gonna just go for it. Cause... Ooh, level 20 Tesla. Oh yes, I'll have that. I think Kai completed a one life with the white gear only. Oh really? Gosh. That is insane. That guy is... He's on another level. That guy is on another level. Oh, actually, do I need this? No. Okay, so keep that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Keep that. And keep that. Got my little selection of nades. Whoa, white only. Completed it? No, not OP10 and stuff. I don't think he would have done that. He would have completed like maybe... Definitely normal mode, I can see that. And maybe TVHM, but... UVHM already like I guess you can slag, so that kind of thing, but that is insane though. But for me, I only died once, and yeah, twice in normal mode on my last run. This time I've been kind of playing it more kind of reckless, so I don't really care. But I think it's doable. Like certainly normal mode, one life for a white gear only. I definitely think it's doable. If you've got your routing and you know you farm for the gear that you're comfortable with, and you know play a character that will work with. Certainly with Maya, and when do you get cloud kill? Like 16. Yeah, it is definitely possible. Because the only two deaths I had in normal mode were once falling off the map in Frostburn because I was sort of backing up, and then there was a death, pumping station 3, and that was it. So I think, you know, using the same skills, the same kind of gear I used, and being a tiny bit more careful could level 20 Droog. Ooh. Okay, I'll take that. I would take that. That's better. Nice. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the Thresher, but I mean, it is a casual run, but I just As I keep saying, I can't just spec out mentally from the one life.
Come back anytime.
Oh god. One difficult part about this playthrough is that the white Tina class mods. I didn't get any Tina class mods. Just because I don't like Tina, so I just kind of avoided it for I didn't even get the grog until after I finished UVHM
Guns.
with the
I got them, you need them.
really. You really have to give me like a perfect blue coach gun. Okay, that's it. We're done here. I'm not farming anymore. I hate you, game.
Words, my friend.
Gives me a perfect... Yeah, that was a perfect coach gun. I've had enough. Wow, so you mean like white only, like all the way through? Gosh. Yeah, for
It's a fine day.
normal mode, I think. Yeah, fine.
I'm sure we'll be
But
doing this
TVHM, I did with 0. I did a white only up to the end of Bloodshot Stronghold. So white only 0, but it was just getting a bit grindy, a bit bullet spongy. So, alright, I'm going to do a bit of stack farming. Yeah, so if I go... So I can't go to Sanctuary because it's not there. Frostburn... yeah, so I'll go to Hammerlock and just farm some stacks. You're having to go into Stronghold to buy grenades.
I've set up a base camp of sorts near your location. Come find me.
Oh, the ammo boxes there. When you, do you know about weighted drops? So when you're right, so you can stack off these things. Alright, so cover your ears. I'm going to speed up the game and stack from these. Ready? Alright, I'll give you a second. It's going to be a little bit loud, so that's why I'm warning you. Yeah, P Wolf, just use the grenades till they're gone, and then once your grenades are like 0, then open the ammo crates inside, and you should get maximum grenades. You don't have to buy them. I'm going to go into the stronghold to buy grenade. Scaling. No, it's already scaled.
Start the anarchy. Alright, let's keep this going.
Let me get maybe
Awesome.
40 or 50 or something.
Alright, more anarchy.
Yeah, that'll do. Lovely. That's it. "57 varieties." Right, where's the fridge? Gosh. How can you do OP10 and stuff though? That is insane. I know he's like a top tier one lifer, but that is just like him doing one hand, one life.
I've been following Jack's orders from the beginning.
Okay, so here we go.
Jack modified the power core you found to have a Hyperion.
Oh, critical ascension and snipers. Right.
Access Sanctuary's defense
Yeah, I remember him mentioning Critical Ascension when can't hit anything, obviously. Oh no, I'm gonna get killed by Rax, aren't I?
I want to bleeding and crying. Hell yes! I can't believe you only got third place in the science fair. Best robot ever.
Oh, barrel.
I am the greatest engineer alive.
Double kill.
5 years ago, I tricked Roland and his friends into opening the vault.
Come on.
I told them it was to
Come on,
protect
Deathtrap.
Pandora from a great evil.
We gotta get down there.
Jack knew he could make a fortune off the iridium held within the vault, but he was too much of a coward to open it himself.
Doo-doo.
Through me, he got the vault hunters to do his bidding.
What? Okay, well, that was it. Deathtrap is sorting them out. Oh. I've never tried Critical Ascension, can you believe it? Played all that 0. Massive build up to this map and then that was it.
Pandora has no hope. You have no reason
So
to trust
it's
me
the
with your plan.
Thresher
But
next.
if you're going to stop Jack from controlling the warrior, you'll need my help. Because I know where the key is. It's with me.
So my plan is slag and then anything good? Yeah, should be able to get Overlook done as long as I don't. Well, I'm just gonna skip this area. Well, a little bit of this area. So more kind of one lifey stuff.
And I'm awesome. Hey, killer. Phase the city?
Well, I'm awesome too.
Back here as quick as you can.
And I'm awesome. Who says that?
Any fast travel stations get
Who
back to
came
the
up with that?
Mechromancers. I'll mark the nearest one on your Echo device.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I haven't locked Lynchwood, have I?
Location? Sanctuary. Not
Right, do you have to wait till the check mark comes up?
The phase blast must have taken Sanctuary off the fast travel network.
In case you don't know the skip, you can watch me do the skip.
Head to the iridium extraction plant nearby. I think I know how to get back to your friends.
Now I'm kind of wondering if I should have got more
No, I didn't lie to you about
stacks.
everything.
That's probably fine.
You really are the only person who can stop Jack. Roland, Lilith, and Mordecai.
Ah, hang on. Bright lights, flying city.
Long ago,
Right.
they can help you reach
So I'm going to go to the dust. I haven't unlocked Lynchwood yet, have I? I was going to do that, but dust is fine. Okay, so we get a van and get a truck. This is still 13, isn't it? Is it 13? Yeah. Okay. Let's get a car. A truck. We gotta get a truck. Now, I picked up Ellie's mission, so these guys are not going to aggro. And then we just go to Highlands. You know, it's the spot where Steve ends up when you do the Clan Wars mission. So So Steve is usually here, isn't he? I saw Mopey doing a Critical Ascension 0 playthrough with white only gear. I think he was calling it the Pauper Run or something. He just went for like a very low level Droog, I think. But I watched just a little bit because he's usually on like very late for me, like middle of the night essentially. Okay, so basically you go in here and you can skip. Oh, the legendary comms for 0 good. Legendary Hunter's good's got cooldown. What are the other ones for 0? Okay, so basically I'm skipping this area. So I've skipped all the hot loaders now. And then I'm going to skip all the bots and the constructor here.
I promise. Little as I'm sure that means right now.
So a nice cheeky skip, but you can't skip the bacon. So, oh no, it's coming up to 5 o'clock. So maybe I'm not going to have enough time to do Overlook, or I do the cheeky 8 times save quit. No, I've got to do Overlook. Got to do Overlook. But not today, I think. What are the other 0 comms? Legendary Hunter. Legendary... This? No, I can't think of them. Somebody else help me out here. I've got a legendary hunter in the Sandman chest once, and another time I think in a vendor, obviously. In a vendor. Who's sheeshing? Lonely wolf. Sheesh. 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 Okay, a nice cheeky skip. So let's see if let's see if my... Okay, so we need the Tesla for this guy or girl. Could be a girl, couldn't it? Thresher could be a girl. We don't know. Could be a mommy thresher who likes eating gluttonous bacon. Yeah, so basically, if you don't know this skip, I've now skipped the hot loaders and the stalkers, followed by this area here. So you just have to fight the bacon. Quickly had to redeem that before you end. Okay, so you come here, and there you go. I've crossed the waterway, yay. Alright, let's have a little think about my plan. So slag. Okay, I don't think I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this. I don't know if I've got enough. Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's the plan. We'll get Death Trap out as well. And yeah. So slag, Tesla again.
You can use that to get Sanctuary back on the fast travel network. Simple.
Just this Ah, alright. Let's reload. The menu reload for people who can't, people on the no stream without sheesh. Good old sheesh. Right, Death Trap kind of lasts quite a while, doesn't he? Let's get him out.
Did that thresher just eat the beacon? You'll need to get that back.
Rain on my shoes.
These guys showing up. Okay, so... Oh, get to try my new Raquel. Yay. Oh, I kind of feel like doing Overlook now.
How I do.
Okay, so what I'm going to have to do then is... Oh no, let's get the bacon. Let's get the bacon. Okay, let's take that off. This on. Ah, rip stacks though.
We can use that to request an uncalibrated fast travel unit from the moon base. You'll need a quiet place to set up the beacon. Head to the town of Overlook. Thanks to Hyperion's mining operations, the people of Overlook
Can I
suffer
do
from
it really
skull shooters.
quickly?
They won't disturb us.
Okay, I think my setup. Let's yeah, let's go with that one. And longbow homing. That should be good. Yeah, I was thinking like Overlook can be kind of long, but I kind of feel like doing it, even though I'm going to go a little bit over time.
This one guy in New Haven, right? City's burning, people are dying.
Cards, rip stacks, and all of that.
This jackhole rushes me with a spoon.
I was wondering how could I do this.
Dying laughing, right? So I scoop out his stupid little eyeballs with it. It's
If I save quit, I mean I could go into the Holy Spirit's bar and then start from there. But then I would want to get a few stacks. You know, not loads of stacks, so yeah, I could go from Holy Spirits to alright, let me just have a little recce here. Yeah, there is fast travel there. Obviously this fast travel is not available yet. Let me just have a quick look then. So if I go into the Holy Spirit's bar, hang out there, and then on tomorrow's stream. So this one is available? Okay, yeah, so this one is available. So I could go to Hammerlock, same thing as I just did now. And then respawn, or just go straight to Hammerlock, but yeah, because I don't know how long does it take? It's like 15 minutes. But I really don't like going over time, and that's last year that I was doing that a lot, and it kind of annoyed. At the time, it's absolutely fine. Yeah, I don't want to skip it. Like you can do like 8 times save quit and just skip it. But no, I quite enjoy this fight. So I think that's what I'll do. If I go into the Holy Spirits, So I'm kind of safe there. And then go to Hammerlock DLC, grab a few stacks, and then go up there and do the fight. I think that's what I'll do. You don't even need to go in there, do you? Okay, get ready for rip stacks. Bye bye stacks. I'll just spawn back in. Yeah, so I'm here. So let's see. So tomorrow I can, yeah, get a vehicle, drive down to the fast travel. Oh, shut up, Jack. Go to Hammerlock DLC, get some stacks there, and then yeah, do the Overlook fight. Then whatever. I think it's wildlife after that, isn't it? Usually get to 24 for wildlife, but anyway, I'm gonna call it there before I end up spending another half an hour, 40 minutes, etc. Queso cheese, thank you for the follow, very kind of you, and I hope you've enjoyed it. If you've just arrived, then sorry, I'm about to end now, but yeah, thanks for the follow. So I'll be back tomorrow at my usual time, 11 till 5 UK time, GMT. So as always, you could have been anywhere else, but you were here watching me, so that is amazing, and I really appreciate it, and makes it feel so worthwhile streaming, because there are people actually watching it still. You know, it's been, God knows, whatever, a year and a bit, and it still feels like, wow, people actually come and watch me. Whoa, it's still a thrill, so thank you, and glad you, I hope you, and I'm glad you, and hope you enjoyed it, and let's go and say hi to Onyx. He's doing a One Life Maya, and see you Jelly, see you P Wolf, and see you Matt. He's farming Snowman. Right, so Onyx Gaming 42, lovely chap, so go and be lovely to him, and I shall return tomorrow and do the Overlook thing, and more white only gear and more vendor farming, of course. Okay, so not going to say too much more, but thanks everyone. Have a good rest of your day, whatever you're doing, and see you next time.
Oh, the life. Living it well. Well, hello, Roast. Thank you very much for the raid. Muchly appreciated, good sir. How's your day? Hopefully your Gaige went fantastic today after I left. Hopefully you found some more wonderful weapons. Hey Wolf, hello. How are you doing today? It's the buddy comedy no one asked for. What? So, question is what's, you got an idea of what you're gonna name this budding comedy?
Ah, and of course I keep forgetting to turn this off.
Roast, hello. Welcome,
See ya.
welcome in.